Hello, chat. It's me. And I'm excited because today we are starting the Souls Marathon after oh so much time waiting to start it. I have been wanting to play through the Souls games since maybe January this year, December last year, play through all of them again. And now that I am done with Xenoblade X's story, I am finally ready to do these, and this whole streaming project has given me a new outlet to be able to do it with, which is super exciting. That hopefully will be a lot of fun moving forward here. Hold on a second. Okay, I don't know why that's doing that. It's okay. We're all good. No worries, chat. So how this is gonna work is we're gonna play through all the games in the order that is the way they were originally released, but using the most up-to-date versions of the game. So we're going to play Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 Remastered, Dark Souls 2, unfortunately Scholar of the First Sin, but it's the best way that I have to play it. Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, with all of its DLC. Sekiro, Elden Ring, plus Shadow of the Erdtree. And let me do the big reveal here. I'm going to, and I'll probably come back to this late. I say probably. I will most certainly be coming back to this later throughout the stream, because here is the tier list. The idea for this marathon is to go in with a fresh mind and reevaluate my biases and my thoughts on all the bosses. I've got literally all of them here. Including a bunch of the random glup shittos in Elden Ring that we're probably not going to go out of our way to fight all of them. But if we fight one of them and they're in here, we can probably put them in there anyway. But the idea is to go through and do our best to do all the bosses in every game. Maybe I will not succeed. Like, I don't know if I'm going to do all the Chalice dungeons to get all the way to Queen Yarnum. That's a little much. I don't know if I want to do that, but I might. You know, I don't even know how to do. Where are they? There's extra Sekiro bosses. These guys that I think they added in an update later that I don't even know how to access. So I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to do those because I have no clue how to do them. But we're gonna be ranking everything on a tier list. Right now, the tiers are Holy Peak, which is for the best of the best of the best, and we're going to try and make this a very limited tier. I don't want to just throw any fight that is good in Holy Peak. I want to really make this as exclusive as possible. Amazing are for our bosses that are batting way above average, that are doing really good, but maybe you're missing a few flaws from getting themselves all the way up to Holy Peak tier. Above average are your, I don't know, they're above average, they're good, but they're not great, and they're not unbelievable. Meh should just be called average, but it's, it's a boss. Not great is for bosses that are a little below average, that I'm not a big fan of. Bad, just not fun, poorly designed, poorly thought out, maybe no interesting setting or lore or anything, just no good details. And then what were they thinking is going to be the reverse of Holy Peak, that is for the truly the worst of the worst of the worst of the worst of the worst, the worst of the worst of the worst, such as maybe some bosses that I cannot tell you what it could be. I mean, certainly nothing on the screen could give you any implication about what one of the worst bosses could possibly be. But it's the reverse of Holy Peak in being extremely exclusive, worst of the worst of the worst bosses. Truly, what were they thinking? Not just a bad boss, not just a boring boss, not just an unfun boss. A blemish and a mistake. Which maybe is more extreme than most bosses in the series, but I can think of at least a couple that are what were they thinking level bad. So, with all that said, we'll be coming back to this tier list every time we kill a boss. And then I'll probably, once some of the more regular viewers trickle in, I'm probably going to come back to this to re-review what the tier list looks like and what the tiers mean and make sure that everything sounds good with everybody else. So, with all that said and done, I'm going to move us to Demon Souls, the original Demon Souls, not the original Demon Souls, the Demon Souls remake, our first game on the list. I am so excited. I have been eagerly awaiting to play these games. I've not started in the game because, also, sorry in advance for when I have myriad technical issues. I really do not know what's going on with all the fucking network stuff with my systems. The network issues, I have no network issues with my computers or my phone or my anything else. It's just the PlayStation and the Switch cannot under any circumstances seem to connect to online correctly, and it's completely out of my control because it's up to the landlord who told me a few months ago we were going to be replacing this internet that he's got, and it was fine before he even said that. I never had any issues with connecting to anything. But now I have constant non-stop issues and cannot connect to anything, which means we probably will not have any messages. Anyways, on the first day, man was granted a soul, and with it, clarity. On the second day, upon earth was planted an irrevocable poison, a soul-devouring demon. This intro is so cool. I really do dig this intro. Night! That's gonna be us in a few minutes, Chad, except I'm probably not gonna be sword and boarding. Also, I guess I didn't preface my history with the Soul series. I started with Bloodborne, loved it, went back and played Dark Souls 3 after that, thought it was alright. Played Dark Souls 1, was not a big fan. I've never played Dark Souls 2, so this marathon is going to be my first DS2 playthrough. Sekiro, I adored. Elden Ring, I adore. I went back and played Dark Souls 3 not too long ago, and I really, really liked it a lot more the second time. And then I played the Demon Souls remake one time, and I thought it was alright. But I don't remember a lot about Demon Souls or the Dark Souls trilogy, and I remember a lot more about Bloodborne and Sekiro and Elden Ring. Oh, yippee, guys. Aren't you excited to fight this guy? Everybody's favorite Demon Souls boss, the Dragon Lord. This is the Dragon Lord in this cutscene, right? I might just be stupid. It's the stupid puzzle boss. Isn't that what he's called? Yeah, Dragon God. My apologies. I'm a fake Demon Souls fan. Demon Souls. Alright, let's go, chat. We're going to start a new game. And then we're going to be sitting on this screen for a hot minute because it's not going to connect. If it connects, that'd be great because I'd like to have messages because messages are funny. However, if it doesn't connect, oh well, nothing I can really do about it. It is unfortunately out of my hands. I guess to give you guys a more interesting screen to look at, I can switch us to the deer game while it's loading, in case anything pops up that I don't want you guys to see. I don't think that anything will, but you never know. So I'm going to be chillaxing with these games. Generally speaking, I don't get too tilted at the Souls games very much. I used to a lot more a few years ago. These days, unless I'm fighting like Consort Radahn almost exclusively, I'm usually pretty chill. But we'll see how well I do. I really want to go into this with a fresh mind and a calm spirit. I've got my big thing of water. Probably taking a sip of water every time we die. Yeah, we're still logging into the servers, chat. You're not missing anything, trust me. I'm not hiding anything from you. I wish, how I wish I were hiding something interesting from you. Also, we're back to the normal model instead of the Monado one, because we're not playing Xenoblade anymore. And I had the will to change it. I could have made some sort of edit, like I could have given him like a saw cleaver or something, chopper. That would have been fun. Maybe when we get to Bloodborne, I'll make a new model. for the Bloodborne one, but a new model. I guess if it's not a fucking PNG. A new PNG when we get to Bloodborne, but I don't know. Because Bloodborne is my favorite. And also the plan is to try and do builds I've never done before. But in most of the games I haven't done a lot of builds. Like Demon Souls, I'm pretty sure I just did like a sharp Uchi Katana and that was the whole build. So long as I don't do a dex build, I'm probably going to do a strength build in this playthrough, although I think I'm aiming for more of a quality thing. I have an idea of what I want to build for Demon Souls. Okay, I'll bring us back, chat. We are continuing offline, unfortunately. I did off stream. Okay, and it is gone. Off stream yesterday, I made a character and I saved the creation and it is not here anymore. And I don't know why that's the case. That's kind of cringe, which means we're gonna have to fix it again. Also, it looks like the colors are a little odd on your end. I can't tell. But they did just fucking put out a new OBS update, so that probably is what fucked it up, which is a little upsetting. Let's see. I made the... What did I do? I think it was more like... No, it was not more like that. It was more... It's more like this, I think. I'm a little upset that it completely reset everything that I did, chat. Because I did go out of my way to make the character look kind of nice. And now all the stuff is gone, and I don't remember all the things that I set it at. This is like kind of the whole point of doing it off stream was to not have to have you guys sit through this on stream. That's fine enough, I guess. The eyes need to be nice and purple. Like nice and purple. I want that shit to glow. I'm not gonna change the ears. I don't care. I don't know, that nose is fine. Sure, that's fine. Hair needs to be a nice bright white. And then I think it was this. And I think it was just the mole there under the eyes. But can't really see that, so maybe we do something different. We could do that. Yeah, I think the colors are definitely fucked up on the stream. Shoutouts to OBS updates, baby. You love to see it. Just leave it like that. That's fine. All right, and then the plan, I believe, is to start Barbarian. Because I want to do a build that requires a decent bit of strength. Unless there's maybe one that has... I mean, this has a better mix of the stats that I need to start with, but I don't really want to start... For one, this is, I think, overloaded. Because she's got the heavier pose. And this starts with more faith than I'd like. Or more other stats than I'd like. I think the plan is to just start Barbarian. Focus on strength until we can get the weapon that we want, which requires a little more faith. Sounds like a plan to me. Player's name, we'll just do this so that in case I see things, I know that it's the marathon stream. And then none of the starting items are really that important in this game, I don't think, because this is just like the little glittering stones. I suppose this is a healing item, but it's not that good. We could take the item discovery, but I don't need it. I guess it's something. I don't think it's gonna matter, but I'll do that, I guess. Finalize. We're good. Let's go.
King Alant the Twelfth, by channeling the power of souls, brought unprecedented prosperity to his northern kingdom of Boletaria. That is, until the colorless deep fog swept across the land.
What is this, Silent Hill?
Boletaria was cut off from the outside world, and those who dared penetrate the deep fog never returned.
Maybe it is Silent Hill.
But Valifax of the Royal Twin Fangs broke free from the fog and told the world of Boletaria's plight.
I will also tell you, chat, I am not a lore expert.
Roused the old one, the great beast below the Nexus, from its
I know the Bloodborne lore pretty well. The lore for Demon Souls, the Dark Souls trilogy, Elden Ring even, I'm not great on. But Demon Souls especially, I know literally nothing.
Lose also their minds. The mad attack the sane and chaos reigns. Valifax also spoke of the enticing power of the demon soul.
They said they think the Demon Souls!
Each time a demon claims a human
It's actually
soul,
demon apostrophe S's souls.
is
The
invigorated
demon's
by
own
the
soul!
life force
The demon's souls!
power of a
Holy
mature
shit!
demon soul.
Let's go!
Beyond human imagination. The legend spread quickly. Mighty warriors lured by the possibilities braved the fissure to breach the accursed land. But none have returned.
I be breaching the accursed land, you know what I'm saying,
Pure
chat?
of the Twin Fangs. Yet the silent chief, Saint Urbane, Scurva the Wanderer,
I don't know who these people are.
the sixth Saint Astraea with her knight.
I don't even remember any of
guard
these. Are any of these bosses? I don't even remember these
and Sage
names.
Frake the Visionary.
But maybe I just don't remember anything about Demon Souls.
Colorless deep fogs
Perhaps I'm
limit
exposing myself as a fake
beyond
fan right now.
Boletaria's borders. Humankind faces a slow and steady extinction. The deep fog will eventually swallow all lands near and far. But Boletaria has one final hope.
One final hope.
A lone warrior who has braved the baneful fog.
I wonder who that could be.
Has the land found its savior? Or have the demons found a new slave?
I wonder who that could be, chat. Yes, I would like to play the Journey to the Nexus. I would like to start where the game starts. I guess it's also kind of a tutorial, and I could use that to get refreshed on Demon Souls.
Soul who fears not death. I shall guide you to the fissure.
I don't want to get hit by a one-hit KO move. Are you kidding me?
So that you may lull the old one back to slumber.
Alright, here we are. So let me check my equipment. We've got 2 clubs. I don't think we really need the second one equipped right now. Oh, we've got the ring on. I guess I'll keep the shield in case we end up needing it. I think this is how you two-hand. Yeah. That's not so bad at all. Yep, that's the standard attack. Who could have guessed? Let's go! We beat our first enemy, chat! The first enemy of the Soulsbourne series. Let's go! Alright. Time for rolling? Alright, we're good. Read message. Yeah, I know how to sprint. Thank you, though. Guard. Okay. That is a pretty quick heavy attack. I like that. Target lock. Yeah, I know how to target lock. I've played a Souls game at least once before. I don't love the running attack. Oh, what is... Oh, I forgot that Demon Souls even had that as a mechanic. The, like, bump attack. I think it's to get rid of shields. I'm going to do that on accident a couple times for sure, chat. Alright, up this way we go. A little overzealous. Is it running heavy? No, it's just the normal heavy. Bonk. Pick up an item, some healing. Use item. Yeah, I know how to use items, thank you. Or now I remember. Vault over railings. I forgot that was a thing in this game too. More healing. Vault over the railing. Down we go. Holy shit, a ladder! That's the other most exciting thing about the Soulsbourne Marathon is that we're going to get to maybe my favorite ladder in all the video games. Backsteps and rolls. I know about backsteps and rolls. We just both completely whiffed. It's a pretty killer backstab animation. And I need to remember that this game is a little more slow-paced than something like Elden Ring, which is the one I've played most recently. Bonk. Alright. Oh, I didn't think that was going to reach, to be honest. Thought I could just space it. Ah, bonfire. Let's pick up the item over here first. More crescent moon grass. How much does one heal for? I don't remember. Not a lot. You can't move while healing. That's good to remember. We're not going to get to do that for a while, I suppose, but it's good to remember that I can't do that yet. Until, I don't know, when's the first game? Maybe Dark Souls 3? Strong attack, I know about strong attacks. Got his ass. Nice try, buddy. Parry. I can't parry with my club. I have to bring the shield back out if I want to parry. I will probably not be parrying because I'm bad at the game. Alright. This weapon's got a nice speed to it. I like it so far. Very quick. I don't want to fight you in a hallway. Also, we can't sprint backwards in this game like you can in Elden Ring. Dumbass. Big backstab. Heavy. Nice. Got his ass. So far, so good. But this is also, like, the baby tutorial mode, so... I don't know if this works on these guys like it does on Radon in Elden Ring. I guess I could also have tried using this, but I wasn't thinking about it. Yeah, switch weapons, I don't care. Just remove those so that the heals are the only things we have on our bar for now. Bro, I see you there with your little crossbow. I thought he was slick. More crescent moon grass. I pressed the run button from Monster Hunter. Okay. I just didn't see him. Alright. Alright. Got their asses. We're chilling, chat. Time for the quote-unquote first real boss, I think. Or no, this is just a random-ass fog wall. I forgot some of these earlier games do that, where they just have random-ass fog walls in places. But I do remember the first boss of this game is like he's the like the big guy, and then after you kill him, you take you're supposed to die to him or die somewhere in this to go to the hub world. And then if you beat him, you get like a special armor or whatever, and then you die to the dragon god. All right, Vanguard Demon, our first boss, chat. Here we go. I timed that wrong. That's not good. Wow, I'm so fucking bad. Holy shit, chat. I'm actually so embarrassed. The first time I played this game, I beat that boss. And that time I just got owned. Because I messed up my fucking roll on the first hit. Well, I don't even remember if you get to refight that guy. I wanted to put him on the tier list. Well, now I feel fucking terrible. That's a terrible way to start. Oh well. I suppose that shows you how rusty I am at Souls games. That is a tragic way to start. That's a bad omen, chat. It's a real bad omen, chat. I was so ready to own that boss. If we just didn't get hit by that first attack.
It holds together the northern land of Boletaria. Thou canst not quit the Nexus, but the 5 archstones will guide thee to the outer lands.
Yep. Uh-huh. You cannot escape the Nexus. That's fine. In your corporeal body. Cool. Alright, well that is such an unfortunate way to start the whole playthrough. That really leaves a sour taste in my mouth. Let's talk to bro here.
Well, you slipped through the fissure too, did you? You came for demon souls.
He said the thing.
Save this land and be remembered as a hero. Hunting for demons? Try one of the archstones. Now go. That is why you came, is it?
Cannot believe I died to Vanguard
accursed
Demon.
Boletaria.
I am getting turbo exposed right now. That's so sad. Oh well. Alright. Do we have access to like anything yet? I don't even remember what all we have access to.
You new here. Are you here for my services? The name's Baldwin. I'm just an ordinary blacksmith.
Hello, Baldwin.
It's simple. Just bring me all the souls you can. In trade,
It's so weird how animated their faces are in this game with all the other games not even having them
with your souls,
move.
I can eke out a living. And with my weapons, you can go on living. Not a bad deal, eh? No, interesting. I can tell you.
You don't have anything for us right now. This guy's just the item shop guy. I think we're just chill to go on to our first Arkstone, right? I think this is the only one we can go to. We can't go to the other ones yet, right? Don't you have to beat the... yeah. To beat, what is it, Phalanx, I think? Alright. Well, I was really hoping to finish that tutorial and then immediately start by putting a boss on the tier list, but unfortunately I'm bad at video games, so we're gonna do what the average player does instead. to 1-1. Also, hold on. That reminds me. Give me just a quick second here, chat. For now, let's put it right there. Maybe? I can't see very well. Let me test this, see how it looks. Will this... There we go. Look at that, chat. I have a death counter on the screen. I hope you're happy. I hope you're excited. Unfortunately, it looks kind of like shit, because I didn't have time to make it look pretty. Maybe for next stream I will prettify it, but I just wanted to see that if it was even working for this stream, so... There is the thing. We did die to that boss, so... this just takes us back to the Nexus. Yeah, okay, we don't need to do that. Alright, off we go, chat. Alright. We can't go this way, right? Can we go this way? Down here? No, door is blocked. That's fine. This way we go. Damn, bro. You can't crouch in this game. I was gonna teabag the horse, but it's not something you can even do in this game. Also, I'm just now realizing the item discovery ring ever so slightly helps us get more healing items. So I guess it's not entirely insignificant, but it probably is entirely insignificant. Pine resin! Alright, can't go that way. Which means we go this way. More pine resin, baby. Lock in, chat. Get your resins up. That guy's got a fucking lunge on him. That is crazy. I did not want to roll there. I was trying to run. Which might have been the same thing that happened to me against the Vanguard Demon. That was not my best work, chat, I'll be honest with you. Is that just a death pit? I think it's just a death pit. I don't even remember. Why are there like little glittering souls? So it looks like a place you can walk down there. I feel like the fall might kill you though. Even if it's not a guaranteed death pit. But I also don't remember how extreme the fall damage is in this game compared to like Elden Ring's wacky ass... Oh, I didn't even see him? The enemies like blend in like crazy in this game. Broken sword, yes! Fire bombs are useful. I don't know if I'll end up using any, but they are useful. Let's eat another piece of grass. Fog. Okay, firebomb man. Leave me alone, brother. That up. Anybody down here? Nope. Pick up Mail Breaker. I'll check it. I still don't know. How do you even see the information on the... Oh, it's just... Wait, no, where do you see, like, scaling and stuff in this game? There you go. That's a dexterity weapon. It's worse than what we've got. Oh, right, and these early games have weapon durability. Cringe. I don't remember how bad it is in Demon's Souls. I guess we'll find out eventually. Oh, there. You stop that. We got a Dregling shield, dude. Let's go. I've always wanted a Dregling shield. Whoa, hey there. Oh, that's a lot of fire, man. That's unfortunate. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Eat. I thought I was dead to the, that guy doing his, like, wild swing, like a switch axe looking ass wild swing. Okay. Put him out. Grab this. And there's no way to, like, get up to that guy right now. Not from where we're at least, it would seem. That way is death. Also, look, we started all the way over there. Look at all the progress we've made, chat. Half Moon Grass. Also, does this game have, like, jumping? Like the little, like, shitty jumps in the previous, or in Dark Souls 1 and 2 and stuff? How do I get to this item? I don't know. Did you see that guy's... Did you see the corpse just move? What was that? I don't know how to get to that item, chat. I just don't know. Clearly it's not by doing that. Unless... Oh. That's how. That's how you get access to that. I was about to say, unless there's like a boulder that rolls down this stairwell, and there it is. Bastard sword. That is... D. It's got 95 plus 11. This is 75 plus 26, so that's 101 versus 106. I guess this is slightly more damage. Oh, not even... I need more strength anyways. Well, I was going to two-hand it regardless. Okay. We'll see. Hold on. How slow is this? Okay, for... That is... I don't like that as much. That is a lot slower for not a lot of benefit. It's like a little bit more damage for way slower. Okay, crossbow man. Also chunks our stamina bar to use that other weapon. You really block that? You piece. Oh, he's like AI turned off there for a second. Can you come over here where the other guy can't shoot me? Got him. There we go. Half Moon Grass. I also would like to remove these. Let's order it like that. What do we got in here? That looks like a scary enemy. I can't remember. Isn't there like a shortcut over here? Like after this guy? Doesn't this guy like block a shortcut, I think? Now that's the Souls early Souls special, baby. Circle around him and then cook his ass. There we go. Take that. What's this way? Doesn't appear to be any enemies in here. 6 firebombs. That's a lot of firebombs. Is this the shortcut? I don't remember. There's a shortcut here somewhere. I just don't remember where. Nice work, you two. Great work. Masterful gambits, sir. This guy out. What do we have out here? A whole lot of nothing. Yeah, I think this is the shortcut. Down at the bottom here. That guy lunges so far. It's kind of crazy. My club clinked off the wall, man. That's so tragic. Right at the end of getting to the shortcut, too, man. That sucks. My club clinked off the wall. Alright, well, lock in. Let's just run past these guys as best we can here. We have to get used to doing walks again. This isn't Elden Ring. Pretty sure it opens that gate right there. Was what we could have opened. Would have been nice. Alright. I'm simply a movement machine. Ow, that sucks. Got him. There's gonna be another firebomb guy right here. Unfortunately gives that guy the time to catch up to me. Let's just backstab him too. Oh, this guy really chased me all the way up here? Alright, backstab train. Anybody else want on the ride? Doesn't look like it. Avoid those guys. At least avoid them where the fire is. That door's blocked. Okay, we gotta be more careful then. Oh no, I'm gonna die again. I can't see. Okay, heal. Alright, we're good. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me and it killed me. This is a bad start to the stream, chat. This is not good. I was expecting, maybe I came into this too confident. I was expecting to just like kind of cruise past through phalanx without any worries. And now I kind of want to, can you not, brother? And now I'm like burning through my healing really badly. So I kind of need to kill guys so I can get more heals. It's not a great start. I don't even have my chat here to encourage me. This is terrible news. I didn't have stamina. I can't run backwards. Chinked off the wall again, dude. Come on. I'm not about to die to my club chinking off a wall again, dude. How did I miss that on the first way through? Let me see if that's... What? Is that not armor? What was that we just picked up? Oh, there was no helmet? What was that other... What was that item then? It looked like a helmet. What was Aged Spice? Consumed to restore MP. I don't need that right now. Please take that off my inventory bar. How does this armor compare? Well, it goes from 0 defense to 26. We're still quick rolling. All right, new fashion, chat. Our armor has just gone up by a lot, so maybe we will be less in danger now. Cool. I really do not care for that flailing move that they do. It's quite annoying. Okay. And of course, none of them are dropping healing items, so none of this has been like worth the going to the effort to kill all of them. Wow, literally none of them are dropping healing. That's awesome. Okay. Very cool, chat. Alright, he's dead. Where's this guy? I got hit by the firebomb. That's unfortunate. Get you out. Lumber your way up here, buddy. Okay. 2 healing items is not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad! Not bad! Shouts to Ricky. Door stuck! Door stuck! We're good. That's unfortunate, but we're good. He's dead. Okay, do they always do that flail attack after the big leap? Because that flailing attack is supremely annoying. But we'll get over it. There's my souls. I see you there, buddy. See you there too. Go ahead, throw your firebomb into the wall. Alright, he's dead. This guy does not have a boulder anymore to throw at me. I'm gonna take this guy out just in case. I assume he's not going to stay aggroed all the way over here, but you know, I don't want to get shot in the back, so. Alright, get the backstab. Take him out. Crazy that I'm struggling less with that guy than with the basic enemies, but, or like the even more basic enemies. Okay, these guys are gonna blow themselves up. Beautifully done. Masterful gambit, sir. Okay. Wait for this guy to come up the stairs a little bit first. Get him. Now it would be smart to maybe throw firebombs at these guys that are next to this bomb. Like to take a firebomb out of my inventory and do it right now. Let's just try it, chat. Beautifully done. I just really want to guarantee this shortcut, so I'm willing to go a little crazy with my item usage, even though normally I wouldn't do something like that necessarily. Nice. See, that was what we had to do the first time. Shortcut is now open. And there's the Cling Ring, which is one of the better rings in the game, I believe. So we'll probably have that on for a while. Now we just go all the way back up. One hell of a shortcut, I suppose, but... Check out what's behind this fog wall. What do we got here? I don't remember there being... I don't remember a lot about this game. Oh, right, this leads to this whole area down here. Do we go this way first, or should we go to the scary enemy first? I don't remember which way is a dead end. Let's go to the scary enemy, chat. What's the worst that happens? Our death counter goes up to 4? Big whoop. Like I care. The death counter is going to get real big. And the plan also is to keep the death counter for the entire marathon. Not per game or per stream or anything. Just like remembering how many deaths we've had for the entire marathon. I'm not ashamed to die in this game. Even if maybe the way that I reacted to dying to Vanguard Demon presents a different belief than that. This is the scary guy, though. I want to come fight this guy. Okay, that's not what that attack I thought was going to be. I didn't realize he was already attacking, running at me. Count the death counter up. That's unfortunate. I want to go back. I want to kill that guy, though. We got to get better at the game. I got to remember how to play the game. And fighting strong enemies is part of doing that. It's also like half the fun. Alright. Take a sip of water since we died. Dehydration is the easiest way to start tilting. The issue is also that, like, this shortcut does involve running past 40 guys at the start of that staircase, but it's still faster than the other way that we could go, so... Got him. I don't know if rolling into those barrels causes them to explode. I'm not going to find out right this second. You think Brosif will leave me alone or no? Okay, thanks. Shoutouts to the camera for not letting me circle around that guy. Okay, kill him. He also seems to be pretty consistently giving me 2 late moon grasses, which are the strongest healing item we currently have access to, which is nice. I got shot by the arrow while I wasn't paying attention. Got him. Come on over here. Okay, I wanted to backstab him, but that's fine too. I'm gonna switch to the next tier of healing item for this guy we got up here. This up. Backstab his dumbass. Backstab his dumbass. Get some stamina back over a heavy attack. No, that attack is so crazy, man. Yuncut Ku looking ass, bro. Alright. Not great, because now we gotta run all the way back again. It's good to be back. I really need chat here for this, man. But what can I do? I am as small a streamer as you can become. Right. Door fucking stuck. Door stuck. There we go. Guy jumped right off. I can't see. Did not really need to backstab him, but we'll take it. Okay, we can roll them fine. How in the world did that hit me? Alright, take that guy out. Continues to be a decent source of late moon grass. Come here, buddy. Really? I really wish you would not auto-assign things to my menu. But, okay. Attempt number 3 at killing the scary red guy. Current issue. My souls... I did not want to do that. Hate that move. I want my souls first, though, please. Okay, we got our souls. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. No reason to make it complicated. No reason to make it complicated. No reason to get fancy with it. This is early Souls. We circle straight backstab in this house. Take your sensitive ass back to Elden Ring. Got him. See, I just had to stop being a dumb and being stupid. Just had to focus a little bit. No biggie. All that for a locked door. Alright. Alright. Back to our current objective. See, we're already getting better, chat. I also, you know, I tend to do very no shield at any point, at any time, ever in any game in these games. But I think that using the shield on occasion might be the first step toward... I think, does this guy have a firebomb? This guy throws like a firebomb at you, right? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. I had a feeling. The fire go down. I also feel like I remember there being a second guy in this room with him, but clearly I misremembered that. There's a guy right there. I'm gonna let him come to me in case there's another guy flanking there. Nice firebomb. Any more stamina? We're good. Pretty sure there's a guy right here. Indeed there is, which is why we did not chase down the axe guy, because that guy would have hit us in the back. Oh, hello, friend.
Good day to you. Care to look over my wares? Mostly stolen, but who's telling
Hello, Dregling. What do you got, buddy? You got some plate armor? I might take the helmet, because I don't have any helmet right now. Could take the longsword. Isn't that the weapon we have already? Yeah, I think so. I don't even know when we get access to, like, doing stuff with our souls. Can I buy, like, 6 of these and then, like, 4 of these?
Thanks for that. Come back soon.
Thanks for the assistance, my friend. Put the helmet on. Are we... Okay, we're still in medium roll. Also, I have the hide headpiece setting turned on for now, so that we can see our beautiful white hair. Alright, thanks for the assistance, friend. That's the way we came from. We're going this way. I think. No, this is the way we came from. I have no idea where I'm going. Call me Roran or Azoro the way I'm getting lost, brother. Alright. We could drop down there. That doesn't look like a fall that would kill us. But I don't want to drop down there, so let's not do that yet. Whoa, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Cut it out with the fire bombs, alright? I really do not like the roll attack on this weapon. It feels really bad. I like the running R1, but the rolling R1 feels really bad. Oh my god, there's an archer too. Also, the buffer in this game is crazy. I really don't like that you can't start running sideways when you're locked on. Oh, how Elden Ring has softened me. Okay. We could go down there. Let's go up there first. I'm sort of remembering this area now. I saw him. We're good. Switch back to this healing item. Warrior souls. We can use those when we want to level up later. I don't even know what you have to do to unlock leveling up, though. Oh, do you really have to be a crossbow guy right there? Okay. Backstab on this guy. If you take a crossbow bolt, it's not a huge deal. It's a lot less damage than getting hit by this guy. Okay, he's dead. Late Moongrass. Don't mind if I do. Half Moongrass, Fog Wall. I do not remember this part of the area. I remember the little raptor thing. There's a lot of guys. Can't we do like this? Or something? There it is. Ow. I don't know if there was a way to do that without getting hit, but it worked. What the hell is that sound? It sounded like a dog growling or something. Multiple guys. The Gank Squad! Okay. Put it out with the fire bombs, you two. Okay, one's dead, that's good. Soldier's Lotus. Let's go ahead and preemptively take that off the thing. Heal up. And this place is huge. I don't remember these levels being this big. I suppose that shows you how much I remember about Demon Souls. Just take the backstab. Isn't this where the dragon comes by and kills everybody? Isn't that this area? Yes. I'm gonna back all the way. I don't remember how far the fire goes from this thing. Okay, that's kind of cringe. The dragon just left. Nice firebomb. Got his ass. Ow. Let's just not go the way the dragon. I mean, maybe we could try it? I don't know. I don't remember how far the dragon's... Because I think the dragon does like a breath attack, doesn't he? Here he comes. I don't want to die to the dragon is the issue, right? Because I'm scared of dying to the dragon. And that would be why he does go all the way through there. Okay, yeah, we can't go that way. We're not getting past that. I didn't know if he left after the first run. He does not, clearly. Alright, bro, chill. Don't know why he's chill about all those guys hanging out on the bridge. Whenever I try to go, he gets all upset about it. It's kind of cringe of him, but... Oh, and then here's the fucking blue dragon. I remember this shit. And there's a bunch of items here you can get. If you're willing. The thing is, am I up to the task of doing the run all the way back when this inevitably goes bad? I don't remember if there's a shortcut somewhere. I think there's a way you can get rid of the dragons eventually too, right? Isn't there? Come down here. I think this might be a mistake, chat. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Archstone shard, full moon grass. Okay. Book our ass back over here. I don't think there's a world where we're getting those items right now. I know there's a way to get rid of these dragons. I don't remember what it is. We don't need the items right this second. Maybe if we find a shortcut, we can go do it. I think, isn't there like a ring over there? Bro, I need my chat back. This is ridiculous. Check my phone real quick, chat. Okay, let me drink some water. Alright, let's go. Because it is one hell of a trek to get back to here if we wanted to do that. But there might be a shortcut down this way after we get past this area. I don't remember exactly. Sorry, my eye is itching. There we go. Okay, he's not dead. Nice and simple. We're starting to get the groove back, Chad. We're starting to get the groove back. Guy scared the crap out of me, I'll be honest. Warrior soul. How scary could this guy possibly be? I love strafing, chat. Let's go left first, I guess. Pick up some more items. Holy crap. I'm simply the goat. I definitely knew he was there. He definitely was not blending into the background, and I had no clue. For sure. Now we could just firebomb these guys, which would be the easy way to do it. Cool. I think that they do the wild swing thing every time after their lunge attack. Expertly done, Chad. Expertly done. Sharp stone shard and hard stone shards. Guessing those are for smithing stuff into hard or sharp things for infusions. I don't remember. Scimitar. Scimitar is a really good weapon. But we're not gonna use... We're not trying to do a dex build this playthrough, so... Unfortunately, the Scimitar will have to stay behind. Could go that way? What do we got in here? Apples! Oh. Alright. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah! That's what I was waiting for. Yeah, they do that every time after the lunge. That's great news. You're welcome, friend. I can't help but notice that you have more armor than I do.
My thanks for your brave rescue. I am Ostrava of Boletaria.
Hello, Ostrava of
Accept
Boletaria.
this as a token of my gratitude.
A brass telescope. Well, thanks for that, I guess. It's just what I needed. I remember this guy though. I remember this guy showing up. Sorry about that. Give me a second. There we go. Okay. Now the thing is I don't remember where we're supposed to go next. Oh, that's just him. I was spooked for a second there. Yeah, now I have to remember where we're supposed to go. Or I guess figure out where we're supposed to go. Because his little room there is a dead end. I also don't remember if there's any invisible walls in this, or illusory walls in this game. Nothing here. What do we got over here? I mean, we've been in this room already. Don't think there's anywhere else to go over here. Well, where are you going? Can I talk to him again?
Now I take my leave. There is something I must do.
Uh-huh. Bro, why does he got, like, actual stink lines coming off of him? Where do you go? Where does he go? Well, how rancid does this guy have to smell? He's got stink lines coming off of him. Where is Pro going? What is Bro doing? I have no idea where he's going. Okay, so this area is just a whole dead end then? I guess. Unless there was like a door that I missed somewhere. No doors in here though? Yeah, I think we just go back. But then where do I go? Do I need to cross the bridge with the dragon? Surely not. I really do not remember where to go, chat. He is making the rounds though, that's for sure. Nothing but the ambient silence to be my guide. Maybe after you see the blue and red dragons together, the other dragon leaves the bridge? I really don't remember what we're supposed to do here. TBH. No, because he's definitely coming back. Just book it. 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 Let's go. We're good. Successfully booked. And then this lever opens something. Maybe the boss door to Phalanx? I can't remember. Indeed it does. Alright. I remembered where to go. We're chillin', Chad. We're chillin'. Okay now. Okay now. You're stuck. Alright, that was not very nice of him. For sure. Take 2 quick heals. Get an item back here. More pine resin that I'm not going to use. Oh, there. Whoa, whoa, the Gank Squad! I'm stuck on something? It's not cool. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's a little bit scary, but we got there. All right. Oh, and there's one of the phalanxes. Ow. Can't see. There we go, that's better. More sharpstone shards. Hero's Soul. Half Moon Grass. Shortcut back to the boss room. Okay. So here's the plan. I'm going to quickly go back to the Nexus, because I need to go to the restroom. And then we will take on the first boss. Sounds like a plan? Sounds like a plan. Okay. Go back to the Nexus real quick. And then I will put the BRB screen up. And I will be back in a quick second, chat. See you in a minute. I am back, chat. Back to Demon Souls, shall we? First things first, let's take this off. Let me make sure these are in the right order. They are. And I don't remember what her name is. Oh, he's here now. Let's talk to him. The guy we just saved. What did he say his name was? I already forgot.
Before the Blight, Boletaria was a grand kingdom. The king, his knights, and his subjects were modest and plain. but also steadfast and compassionate. I have spent much time in my studies in the cultured countries of the south, yet no country holds my heart as does Boletaria. But look at what has become of us now. I refuse to believe that this is what Father wished for our great land.
I've just noticed I've got a little purse. Beautiful. Alright. Let me just check out your wares.
Thomas.
Hello, Stockpile Thomas.
When the scourge came, I didn't know what hit me. When I came to,
God, the way the character's face is animated in this game is so strange to me.
my wife and daughter
My wife and daughter.
victim to the demons.
Oh, now I feel bad for making fun of the way you
But I
said
would
it.
be worthless in battle. At the very least, I hope to lend my assistance to you, brave slayers of demons.
Wrong
I'll
series.
be
This is
happy
not
to
Demon
lighten the
Slayer.
load and look after any excess baggage.
Oh, right, he's our storage guy, or we can put all the shit we don't need. Because there's an inventory limit in this game. Let's
Best
not
of
worry
luck
about it
to
right
you.
now. Hold on, Sean, I'm opening a pack in TCG Pocket. Give me a sec. You have to understand that Pokemon TCG Pocket is a gambling addiction, and I'm all in on it. Oh, we pulled a full art, chat. We pulled a full art. We got a full. Oh, that's my third full art executor. I hate this stupid pack. All of this to get one copy of Gyarados EX, and I cannot for the life of me pull one. I pulled the immersive art Celebi earlier this morning, which was really exciting. But still no Gyarados EX. Or Mew EX from Mythical Island. It's the worst pack in existence, and I really hate it. Anyways, time for our first boss. Or I guess our second boss, but our first real boss. Switch to this club because it's got more durability right now. Not that it really makes a difference. And our first boss, everybody's favorite, Phalanx. Yippee. Phalanx is one of the bosses of all time, for sure. Okay, there we go. This is how it starts. The small guys we take out, the easier this is going to become, so... I don't know. I have nothing to say about this boss. I'll save my opinions about it for a minute. Let me focus on not dying to this boss. I should. If I die to this boss, then something's really going wrong today, but that's how you jinx it also, so. Okay, careful now. Heal. Let's get some stamina back. Hit Phalanx a couple more times. What a boss, chat. What a boss. Demon vanquished. Body restored. Our first of many. And it's fucking Phalanx. I don't know what you want me to say. Hold on. Okay, so let us, the inaugural first one. We have to rank our first boss, chat, Phalanx. Let's put him in the middle to start, and then we'll decide where he's going. So, I don't know. Phalanx is... So, here's the thing, right? This is what I was talking about when I meant that what were they thinking is an extremely exclusive category. Because Phalanx sucks. This boss is bad. It is just a bunch of regular enemies that are barely threatening, who are forming a big shield around a blob, and that blob has a health bar, and once you've taken out like a third of the regular enemies, you can just kind of sit there and wail on Phalanx and nothing will happen. And then he just dies. But it's not so abysmally bad, I think, that I'd be willing to put it in what were they thinking. So I think that this is probably where Phalanx goes. It's not obviously it's not a great start to Demon Souls, but I don't know what else to say about it, right? Like how else would you want me to describe this boss? I can't think of any other way. It's not an engaging fight. It doesn't ask really anything from you as a player. It's Phalanx. I don't know. I think that's all I have to say about Phalanx is that he's bad and not very fun and not very interesting. Let's go back to the Nexus. Which I believe we now have the rest of the Archstones available, as well as more.
Welcome back.
Welcome home, good hunter. Shoutouts to Miyazaki, making the very first thing that we see of this fucking character is her feet when she shows back up. What is his problem? Yeah. All the way up there.
The monumental will explain the nexus to thee.
I don't even know if this is something we have to do, but we'll do it. Can we level up now?
The monumental will explain.
Okay, I guess we need to go up there to unlock leveling up. Let's do that then, shall we? Phalanx wasn't so bad. Yeah. Only 5 deaths so far. And one of those, even if we hadn't died to Vanguard Demon, it still would have gone up by 1 because it's a scripted death after Demon Lord, and I was going to count it, so. Regardless, we would be at 5 deaths, even if we hadn't died to Vanguard Demon. Pretty statue. Okay. Oh, am I stupid? Don't answer that, chat. Are we supposed to interact with the monument itself, or with the statue itself? I can't remember how this works. I'm having a moment, chat. I feel like I'm going crazy and stupid. There is at least an item down here. Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. I don't know what that does. Let's take it off our inventory list for now. What am I forgetting? I'm doing something wrong, and I feel real dumb about it. All the way back down, I guess. Ugh, excuse me for a second. Okay, sorry chat, I had to check something on my phone there for a second. So we're definitely supposed to go up here, right? Because she showed us the whole cutscene of it going all the way up here. It's probably just an NPC that I missed where they were. So let's take a bit more of a careful look around, shall we? Oh.
We have long awaited you, Slayer of Demons. I am one of the Monumentals. We preserve the fabric of reality.
Okay.
There is a tale I wish to tell you.
Yeah?
Once, we too a scourge of demons faced. In the distant past, under benevolent rule, the world was united owing to the soul arts. Until
Make the death counter a little smaller
lust
so it's
for power
less big.
caused the awakening of the Old One.
The old
Across
one.
the land seeped a colorless, deep fog, and the world faced extinction at the hands of the demons.
That's better.
Thanks be, we were able to lull the Old One back to its slumber, yet only after the loss of innumerable souls.
Not innumerable souls.
And most of the world lost, erased by the fog.
Erased.
In order to mend the fabric of what lands still remained, we entrusted 6 leaders with 6 precious archstones. One to the king of a small yet industrious land. One to the king of the burrowers underground. One to the wise queen of the great ivory tower. One to the chieftain of lost and ill-fortuned souls. One to the shaman of the tempest-worshipping shadowmen.
Tempest worshipping shadowman.
And the last to the great giants of the northern lands. The archstones were placed in the fringelands that survived, We contained the Old One here below the Nexus and prohibited the soul arts. Finally, we became monumentals, half-living sentinels of the fabric of reality. Alas, the other monumentals have perished, and only I remain.
Cool.
Now it is your turn. You must lull the Old One back to its slumber and seal it away for all eternity.
Okay, you got it.
If not, a deep fog will absorb all that we know.
Not the fog.
Have you the
Not
strength
Silent Hill.
to bear this burden?
Sure.
Yes. We are fortunate indeed to have you. Now, go forth and destroy every last demon. The Old One, without demons to feed its souls, will a new servant seek and lure you to its bosom.
Okay.
We
Anything else to say?
neutralize the Old One and ban the soul arts. Then, however, the monument and the short...
Okay. Alright, chat. Now we can begin the game proper. Now that Phalanx is dead. Which also means that we don't mess up World Tendency. That we need to do that. I'm not... You know what? It's a death. I'm counting it. It's maybe a little stupid to count it, but I'm going to count it. Think I'm not counting it? I'm not a coward. I don't care if I inflate the death counter. The death counter means nothing to me. I do now, however, need to go back and get my souls that I left up there. I thought I jumped from here. Did I jump from even higher up? Where are my souls? I know you don't lose your souls when you do this, because I did this when I played this game the first time. Oh, they're here for some reason? Give me those back, thank you. But preferably we want to stay in soul form so that we don't get owned by World Tendency. So.
Brave soul, for whom death is no fear. Prithee, lull the Old One back to its ancient slumber.
We will certainly try. Eye stones briefly connect to fused worlds. Cool. Yes.
What is seekest thou the vow?
Yes, I do.
After all, thou requirest strength.
Thou requirest strength.
Go ahead. Touch the demon inside me. Let these vagabond souls
I'm
become
always
thine
saying
own.
touch the demon inside me, chat. Seek soul power.
Follow the mind, key to life's
So I don't know what we really want to be focusing
Soul of
on.
the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world
Let me
might be
quickly
mended.
check something here, chat. Let me look at my notes about what I was gonna do. Yeah. I think our current goal should probably be mostly health and strength until we're ready to start leveling some other stats. So let's just go alternating strength and health until maybe they're both at, say, 20? That sounds like a plan to me. And then let me check one more thing. Okay. Gotcha.
Art thou fit? May thy strength.
Okay, so the plan... So let me see here. So this is World 2. This is World 3. This one is broken, and then this is World 4. And then this is World 5. The main goal for my build is I need to do up to 2-2 to kill Flame Lurker so that I can get boss souls, and then I need to kill, I think it's the Adjudicator in 4-1 to get his boss souls so I can make his soul weapon. So we're going to start with 2-1. 2-1 also lets us get access to the smithy and everything. We'll beat 2-1, then probably go to 4-1 after. And then we'll go to 2-2 after that, most likely, is the plan. So let us begin, chat. The smithing grounds. I remember this area being obnoxious. Hello, friend.
Hello there. Souls. I trade fine goods for souls.
Filthy man. None of this is stuff I want, I'm afraid.
You want to play? Don't you agree?
It's back here. Other than very yellow light. Unknown hero soul. Just hold on to the soul items for now until we're ready to maybe do some big leveling up. And now down there is where the blacksmith is once this elevator's working. The next enemy is susceptible to thrusting attacks. The next enemy. This enemy is susceptible to magic attacks. Well, my club doesn't really do either of those things. Ow, that's my bad. Okay, buddy. Alright, well. We're dead. That's on me. I thought he was only throwing at a specific spot. I didn't realize he was throwing directly at me. We've got the item now, so it doesn't really matter. Not that it was really worth it, but dying is not a huge penalty unless we lose our souls, and we didn't, so we're chilling. Yeah, cheat up, being cheating. Also, if I remember correctly, let me go to, like, I don't know, Bastard Sword real quick. Aren't these guys, like, weak to cutting attacks? Or not, like, weak, they're, like, immune? I guess, does this weapon even have a thrusting attack? Looks like a big fat no. What about this weapon? This does have thrusting attacks? How does this do against these guys? That is better. So let me do it like this. Let's go club, and then this little knife is not gonna put us over, so. For these guys, thrusting attacks are gonna work a lot better. So we might as well use thrusting attacks. Yeah, I remember this nightmare-ass room. And let me just quickly compare how much damage is this doing. 33 as opposed to 40 from these. why does that heavy attack have negative range? Now that I think about it, actually, I don't think we have the souls for it right now. The guy selling the pickaxe might be a strength weapon that does piercing damage. Ugh. The sound effects on that are kind of brutal. Yeah, I remember this. Okay. Ow. The dogs we can fight with our club, though. I don't like the sound of hitting them, it's so sad. Even if they're mean dogs that are trying to kill us. Will I love doing that when it's okay? Can you stop? Thank you. Can you stop throwing firebombs, you piece? Big man? Okay. That guy's taking 38 from those, and then 38 from these as well. Same damage. It's not great. Cool, there's a chair in the way, so I couldn't move. Oh, how I wish I could just sprint left and right like it's Elden Ring. Ow. That has more range than I thought it did. Guy's miserable. Like slave driver enemy? Okay. But, in fact, let's run back to that guy real quick. I don't remember how many souls the pickaxe was, but I might go buy it real quick. So that I don't have to use this knife against these enemies in this area. Let's just see if we have enough. If we don't, we'll just go back. Pickaxe. Oh, it's 500. Yeah, I'll take it. Shut up, please. Thank you. Pickaxe is it's a dex weapon, not a strength weapon? Why is the pickaxe a dex weapon in this game? So, but this is doing 80 minus 64. That's gonna be terrible. Because we don't have the requirements. Oh well. That was a waste. I guess I should have checked the stats on it before buying it. I really assumed that the pickaxe was a strength weapon in this game, because it's just usually a strength weapon in these games, but I suppose that shows what I know. And it means we're stuck with the knife. We're dealing with the rock guys. For now, anyway. Ow. Ow. Okay. What is that? Get the sticky white slime out of my inventory, please. Thank you. Okay, that's two of them. This thing has no reach. Because it's a knife. Ow. grass. Oh, and there's a free pickaxe also, so now I feel even worse about buying it. But I guess 500 souls in the grand scheme of things is basically nothing, so... Oh, right. This is where this area gets fun. Oh, son of a bitch. I should have known. Oh, there's more guys here. Okay. That's not very nice of you. Heal. Heal again. Make our way back up there. We need to go this way and then down to get to this lever, which does something. I don't know what. Opens this door, maybe? Or the gate? Nice. Dude, the sound effect on the knife backstab is... Ugh. The, like, crunch sound? I assume that's only on these guys, but it is a brutal sound effect. Sharpening stone. Okay. Something tells me maybe these guys that are made of stone have more poise than a single knife hit is gonna do. Kind of burning through healing at the moment, but it's fine. We shall overcome. Also, I did not need to go up and around. I could have just taken that path. I didn't even notice that was there. Oopsies. This way we go. Fog wall. With nothing behind it. Ew. Okay, that's unfortunate. We can't really hit that guy with this. I did not want to do that attack. Don't really know how I'm supposed to hit those guys without catching on fire with these weapons, but we'll maybe find out as we see more of them. Alright, so here we go. More moongrass, don't mind if I do. I love chinking off walls. It's my favorite thing. Cool. That hurts. Oh my god. I'm trying to, like, outspace him, and it is not working. I just don't want to catch on fire when I hit these guys. I think it's just an inevitability. Oh, maybe if we wait for them to do that, we can hit them without catching fire? I think that's what we have to do. I wanted to sprint sideways, but you can't do that in this game! Curse you, Elden Ring! Curse you! My Elden Ring muscle memory is getting me damaged constantly. That is what we're supposed to do. Can you attack, buddy? You gonna attack? There you go. Okay. That was kind of miserable. What did I get for my troubles? A Dragonstone shard. I don't even know what that does. That is a bit of lava. I don't know how much damage lava does in this game. I don't know if it's like Elden Ring lava where it does nothing, or if it's like normal lava, which would do a lot of damage. Yeah, can we aggro one of you at a time? Let's do it that way. Alright, that's one down. Aggro number 2. I think we aggroed both. That is unfortunate. I want to get them away from that pit of death so that I don't fall into it. 1. 2. Beautifully done. What is down this way? I feel kind of bad killing these guys, but souls are souls are souls, you know? You never know when they might aggro out of nowhere. Better safe than sorry. Unknown Hero Soul. Will be useful eventually. Crescent Moon Grass. And now the elevator is online. Which gives us both a shortcut back to the start of the area, as well as I believe it's a path down to the blacksmith. Hello, blacksmith.
I haven't seen you around these parts.
Well, I'm new here.
What does it matter? You need a blacksmith? Show me your steel. If not, head straight for the door.
We can't even upgrade the club. We could upgrade the knife. To make it ever so slightly more useful for this section. Might as well. I'll upgrade it to +2, why not?
All done.
It's not exactly ideal, but it gets the job done, since we can't upgrade the club. Let's get this over here. Because we can. Hurts a little bit, but we're fine. Uh-oh. That almost killed me. That was very dangerous. I'm pretty sure these things will crush you and kill you if you mess it up. I'm actually gonna quickly take us back to the Nexus real fast. Because guess who needs to go to the restroom again? Certainly it's not me. I'll be right back, chat. Chat, it's me, I'm back. It's me, I'm back. While I was gone, I was checking my phone and learned a little bit more about the DMC show, and it made me upset again. What else is new, I guess? I wish I could understand why it's the way that it is. It makes me very sad as a DMC fan, but... So can I quickly check the information on this thing? No, yeah, it has a descaling in strength. Okay, I was making sure I didn't miss something. Or it's a dex weapon, rather. But it'll do for now. Piercing damage is piercing damage is piercing damage, chat. Surprise. Take these guys out, just in case. Okay, that's supposed to be a backstab. That damage is now much better. This way we go. I knew it. I actually jumped, chat. I knew it was gonna happen, and it caused me to jump. Ugh. I am becoming a man much more sensitive to emotions, and I couldn't be happier about it. Even if those emotions are getting jump scared in Demon Souls somehow. Spider stone shards. She's spider on my stone, still on shard, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm trying my best to be entertaining by myself here, right? You know? I suppose we could always question what the boss's Zaxby's orders are, right? Like, what do you think Phalanx would order for Zaxby's? I feel like he'd have to get like one of the big boxes they do now for like a big crowd because he's got the whole group with him. I think there's also a world where you say that he just buys like 20 or 30 kitty fingers, like one for each Phalanx guy. Oh no. Okay, we're not dead. We're chilling. Where am I, though? How do I get back up? There was stuff up there I wanted to do? Oh, I'm down here. Okay. Gotcha. We're chilling then. We're fine. But I don't know. I think that the thing is, like, I feel like Phalanx, you know, he sacrifices them all as pawns to shield him. Where did bro come from? I have no idea where this guy came from. Oh, it's probably the guy that knocked us off the cliff. That's probably who it was. Okay, let's not go that way just yet. We'll do that in a minute. I tried to roll, and it didn't come out in time. Son of a bitch. I knew it. I should have known. I should have just sprinted right over. What a fool I am, chat. And now I probably can't get there without the whole area reloading, which I assume will cause that to respawn. Yeah, what a shame. Because there's no way I can make that gap otherwise. Alright, guess we're going this way then. Okay, we're throwing rocks, huh? That's nice. Let's aggro a couple of you guys and bring you over here. Single file, single file. Ow, my knife has no range. Who could have seen this coming? Ow. Oh my god, how was that knife? Oh my god, he's not dead? I thought he was dead. That's not good shit. I've got another useless item on my stupid inventory bar because we picked one up for the first time. Get this shit out of here. Oh, they can hit each other with the rocks? That's good to know. That's the rocks to Zebek. Showing up in the most recent One Piece chapter. We're starting to run kind of low on heals, which is not great. Gotta take more advantage of backstabs. Backstabs are very strong. Especially in these earlier Souls games. Steel shield. Don't really need that. Okay. Yeah. Please, can I not bonk off the wall? Okay, he's dead. We're really burning through our heals, though. Thought he was gonna do an attack, and he just didn't. Okay, that is miserable. I want the item, though. It's not worth it at all. We're so dead. Yeah, that was not worth it at all. Oh, that was so not worth it. Oh, now we have to do that whole section again with all the guys throwing the rocks and shit. That is... Why did I go for it? What if it was a useful item, chat? You never know, right? Alright. We are really burning through our heals at the moment, though. And the enemies in this region don't really drop healing items very often, so... And we don't really have a shopkeeper we can go to at the moment. Because I'm pretty sure... I literally jumped again. Oh my god, you piece. Oh, you piece. Why did these guys aggro? I knew I backstabbed them for a reason before. What are you talking about? That is some shit, man. Why the hell did those guys aggro? That is so unfortunate. That is so much healing we just lost, chat. That is miserable news. And now I don't feel bad for killing any of you guys. Because I never know when one of these guys is going to wake up and aggro. That is ridiculous. And none of these guys drop healing items, which is not good. At least we can go get that now, if we want to. The Great Club. That is something that I wanted. That was worth it. It's not super useful right now since all these enemies are weak to pierce damage and not strike damage. But what am I supposed to do? Okay. Yep. Okay. Cringe. I was really hoping to hit multiple with each stab there. I can't. Lock in, chat. Just simply lock in. We are running extraordinarily low on healing items. Go around down these two, pick up our souls, just go. Don't deal with the lizards. They're too annoying in this enclosed of a space. More dogs. Ow. Ow, ow, there's so many dogs. Are you kidding me? Heal. Even though it's probably gonna get me hit. Okay, we're fine. I did a oh my god, the dogs. This is ridiculous. This area stinks right now. There's another heal. Okay, chat. We're getting close to the point where we need to go farm heals from a different area, which is not ideal. A singular half-moon grass. Yippee. That you were slick. Pretending to be a non-aggressive enemy. You too. Okay. I don't trust any of these guys to not attack me. Not a single one. Damn it. Why did I get greedy like that? What does turning that do? I don't know. Stops the flow of water, causing the thing to sit still. What does that accomplish for us? Ah, cools down the lava down there. I was not done exploring this area up here, so let's finish doing that first, even though we're running real low on heals. Hopefully we can maybe go spend our souls somewhere, but there's not even a shop in the Nexus right now. Sharpening stones. Okay, that's the only way we can go then. That's fine. We can just go back. Okay, chat. Let's see here. Gotta go this way. Sharpstone shards, half moon, 4 of those? Oh my god, 4 is so many. Thank you very much. Also, question, if I switch this to the Great Club, needs 20 strength. Does it put us into medium? Is it, I think that's the same kind of roll. That's more of a traditional strength weapon. We'll at least try it. It might not be up to my speed, but it's gonna hit harder, so it's probably worth it if I'm playing more passively, more patiently, which is something that I need to get better at in these games. I don't want to go in there. Do you see all the explosive barrels? Are you kidding me? Okay, that did so much damage just for stepping on the fire. That's ridiculous, dude. Oh my god. Can I please lock onto him? Thank you. That's a cool roll attack. Okay, that... Do not do 2 of those. That was not smart. Dinno. That kills. Nice. Official's leggings. How does that compare to our current armor? Worse? It's got more fire resistance? Let's just keep the ones we've got on for now. Log gate. Ugh, sorry. Set. Under running attack. That's okay. We're good. This is kind of a scary room. There's a thing we can pull. Let's go around this way first and get this item in case anything changes in here dramatically after we flip the switch. Crisp Blade. It's another, like, what is that? It's a straight sword. It's a cool looking straight sword. It's a strength and intelligence, or magic I think is the name of the stat in this game. You can turn this handle and this handle. That one doesn't move, so let's turn this one. Ah, it's an elevator. That must be the handle that brings the elevator back up. If you're up there and the elevator is down. And I think that is our boss right there. So I'm going to switch us to this weapon. And then we'll turn the handle to send this back up so that when we come back, if we die, we don't have to wait for it to come back up. Spider Stone chunks. I don't know how this boss is going to go. I don't even really remember what boss this is. Isn't this like the spider boss? Like that shoots fire at you, I think? Alright. Here goes. Armor spider, yeah. I don't remember how this fight works. I know it's like kind of a gimmick fight. I can't roll. That's not cool. Ow. Like this, awesome. Ow. Ow. I don't even think that hit me, but it felt like it hit. Sucks. I'm dead? I don't know how to not die to that yet. I don't remember. Alright. I have a Discord notification. Hold on, chat. Okay. That is certainly a bit of a walk. Get back there. Also, considering that that is the boss, I think we should put on the fire resistance pants. because having more fire res is probably quite nice if that's what we're up against. Run past these guys. I mean, this is certainly not the worst walk in Demon's Souls. This is the problem part of it. But we're around him, so it's okay. Easy peasy. No big deal. The issue now is that I have less healing items again for this second run. So hopefully we can beat this time. Because otherwise we're going to have to go farm some heals, probably by killing that one knight guy in the first area over and over again a couple times. Burn the handle, and then let's go. Okay, we avoided the web thing. Let's take it kind of slow if we can. Let's get our souls back. Okay, nice. Ow, I should be dodging that. Okay, I can't even roll that fast. I can't see. Heal. Eat a little bit. I can't even roll after that attack. Let me quickly switch the knife, see how much damage the knife is doing. A lot less. I think this is the part where we just need to run away. Yeah, I think that's how you're supposed to deal with it. That is unfortunate. Just kind of have to take it. I'm gonna heal again just to be safe here. I dodged that, dude. Where was my roll? That sucks. No, not this attack right now. Please heal. Okay, we're good. I should have dodged that, but it's okay. Oh, that's a really unfortunate miss. Ow, that hit me? Somehow? Through my block there? No, not again. I didn't want to do that! No! Fuck, we're just dead. There's nothing we can do. That sucks so fucking bad. Damn it! Okay. That is so unfortunate. What happened there was I tried sprinting backwards, but you can't sprint backwards in this game if you're locked on to something. They didn't implement that until, I think, Sekiro. So, the question is this enough healing? We'll do one more run, and then we have to go farm heals. I see you back there, you crystal lizard. No, I'm gonna fall. Oh my god. Well, we didn't get the drop off the crystal lizard because he fell off the abyss. So that's unfortunate. I think there's a world where maybe I should use the knife. Or even just use, like, the normal club. Just to get myself something quicker so that I can... Because I literally can't dodge one of her attacks. I don't even know. I guess it's a her. Spiders are girls, I think, usually. Yeah, because I think we need the Great Club. If we hit her on her little mandible thing, even if I'm mashing roll, we cannot roll before she does the whole swipe attack. So I feel like having a weapon that can swing fast enough where we can hit her once, maybe even twice, and then get out would be nice. Please shoot your stupid fireball. Thank you. So we'll try the club, but the damage might just be bad. Thank you. But so long as I'm able to react to the barf on the floor and remember to unlock the camera so that I can sprint backwards, then we should be fine. Otherwise, it becomes kind of obnoxious. Alright, attempt number 3 at Armor Spider. Here we go. I rolled forward. I don't know why that was sideways. That's not what I thought she was doing, I'll be honest. That's really unfortunate. I'm stickied? Are you kidding me? How? Okay, the damage is definitely worse, but that felt a lot more manageable with the quicker attacks. For sure. Okay, she just gave me a free chance to run up. That's fine, I'm willing to face tank that. Twice, that's son of a bitch. For some reason, I keep trying to dodge that attack the wrong way. Oh, and we're just dead, because we're stuck. We're webbed. We're just dead, there's nothing I can do. That's so stupid! Okay, well... I mean, that's my fault. I guess exclusively roll backwards. We have enough heals to try it one more time. Alright. Refocus. We're having fun, chat. No reason to get tilted. It's just a boss with annoying mechanics. Nothing to worry about. We will simply get better. We'll learn the patterns. I've just learned. Even though I so desperately want to roll forward, to roll through the swing attack. Unless I'm absolutely sure it's the swing attack, we should roll backwards at the same timing so that we do not get stuck under her during the slam, causing us to get webbed by trying to walk behind her. And then not being able to avoid when she does the barf attack, which is what happened there. Okay, yeah. Laugh it up. Oh my god, fuck you. I'm so pissed off. I should have just fucking waited. That's so annoying. So that's an entire fucking heal down. God damn it. Okay. Motherfucker. I didn't wait that time. Okay. Alright. See, I can tell I'm getting upset, which is not good. That's not how this is supposed to be going. Can I elevator? Please? Thank you. Alright. Alright, lock in, chat. We've been playing for 2 hours and 47 minutes, and we haven't even killed our second boss. We're playing terribly today, but it's okay. Alright, so remember, roll backwards. That did not hit me. That is so stupid. Okay, well. Oh, fuck me, man. God fucking damn it. Okay, heal. And then now I'm getting webbed again. Just fucking great. And then she does the triple attack, which is annoying. I did not get hit by that. That is some fucking shit. That didn't hit me either! What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, this run is so turbo cursed. Okay, now I can't dodge this consistently at all anymore. Please unlock the camera? I pressed the wrong button to unlock each time. That's my bad, though. Okay. Run up. Just block it. I rolled that shit, man! It's not cool. Okay, run away again. Did not realize how rusty I was at these kinds of games, man. I should not have done it that way, but it's okay. Just take it. Heal. Unfortunate, it's okay. 2, 3, 4. I mistimed my roll. Fuck. That sucks. Okay, we're fine though. I didn't have stamina to roll there. Fuck you, man. Got her ass, though. Alright. Not a clean run at all, but the demon was vanquished regardless. Nice. Pick up this item here. Spider stone chunk. And then we will return to the Nexus. And, with another boss down, we come back to the tier list. And I don't think I have a lot of nice things to say about Armor Spider. I think I'm willing to put her in bad. I don't know. All she does is she has 2 attacks when she's up close. She has 2 melee attacks that are not that hard to dodge, even though I kept failing to dodge them. She has annoying projectiles that are also not that hard to dodge, and then she makes you run away. It's just not an interesting fight. I don't know. I don't have much more to say. I don't think there's much to argue there. I don't think it's abysmal, like what were they thinking bad. I think that it's, you know, it's a meh. It's just a boss that's not interesting in any way. Let's bump our strength and vitality a little bit more. And then let's bring our Great Club back. Although maybe I'm going to go back to the regular club. And now we're going to try and do 4-1, which might be a mistake. But that's what we're going to try. Because I would like to kill the boss in 4-1 and then go to 2-2 afterwards. But the thing we really need right now is healing items, so we'll see how this goes. Also, wait, before we do this, hold on, shit. Let me make sure I get rid of my human form. Let me get rid of my humanity. Look at her kicking her little feet, how cute. I want to go back to soul form. Whee! And as promised, I will count it up for that. Silly as it might seem. And you know, I'm complaining a lot about dying and stuff. I mean, say complaining a lot. Complaining less than I imagine some people do, but considering we're at 2 bosses down with only 6 deaths, or 12 deaths, that's 6 per boss, including 2 Nexus self-kills and a 4th death. It's not that bad at all. Okay, so we're going to try and do 4-1. Skip 3-1 and go straight to 4-1. We may need to do part of like 2-2 to get more, or not 2-2, 1-2 to get healing items and shit. Can I please lock on? That would be nice. No, I don't remember. Did the skeletons get back up in this game? I don't know. Damn, that scared the kind of scared the shit out of me. It seems like our club does pretty good damage to these guys. Okay, that guy's got arrows, which is not fun. I cannot lock onto anything far away in this game. Okay, that's not good. I really like the first R1 on the Great Club. The second R1 feels real slow, to be honest with you. Soul remains. Where are my backstabs, chat? I like the roll attack. I don't really want to use my healing yet. Talisman of God. Fog wall. Ah, and there's the Vanguard demon again. Hello. This is gonna be tough, isn't it? Okay, there's one backstab. Oh, that pancakes his ass. Okay, that was no problem. Do no enemies in this game other than the freaking first world drop any healing, though? Crescent Falchion. Probably a nice item, but we're not really gonna get any use out of it, I don't think. Yeah, we may need to take a detour to 1-2 here in a minute, chat. I really like the roll attack on this weapon. The roll attack feels really good. Oh shit, it's those things. I don't remember if they shoot at you on this map or if that's only on the later version of this map. The, like, big stingray guys. Do not step on the pressure plate. Copper key. I don't know what that's for, but now we have it. Oh, I'm dead. I thought that I could outspace it. Okay, I think we should go to 2-2, chat. Or not 2-2, 1-2, and go get some healing items. I think we can definitely handle this area, just not without any heals, which is how we're currently situated. Is we have... Oh. We've got 5 of the biggest kinds of heals and then nothing else. And just to clarify...
With your souls,
do you sell heals? You sell the weakest kind of heals. It's not really helpful to me.
so interesting, I can tell you.
I can tell you're not gonna last long. Fuck you, man. Bitch. Okay. Yeah, let's go to 2-2 for a little bit. See if we can't pick up some healing items from killing enemies in... I keep saying 2-2. In 1-2. In the Lord's Path. Take ourselves a detour to try and get some heals. Because unfortunately... when they were making Demon Souls, they were like, yeah, let's have consumable healing items, and then let's not make regular enemies in every kind of region drop them. Which is a genius decision. But it's part of the game, so I'll get over it. Did not want that. I wanted this attack. Thank you.
Yonder. Over here. It's me, Ostrava.
Hello, Stinkman. Welcome back.
Look at me. Again, fenced in by enemies. Could you assist me one last time? Clear out the soldiers blocking this passage, if it please you. The Lord's Path, just over there, is now a feeding ground for dragons. Have your wits about you.
I will keep my wits about me as best I can. Alright, there's some apple grass. Now, if we could just get a lot more of those, that would be great. Now, if I remember, doesn't a dragon come and breathe down on this bridge? So maybe I shouldn't be picking all these items up, but I'm greedy and I want them. Yup, that's what I thought. Get up! Go, 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 go. Here we're good. Pick up this one. I do so love pancaking enemies, though. It's a nice feeling. But these are some of the enemies we're looking for. Are enemies that give me grasses. Go this way first. Quite like how fast that attack is. And with so much range, too.
Thank you. That's twice now.
It is twice now, Stinkman.
Time to forge ahead. This is a token of my gratitude. Please accept it.
Dark Moon Grass. Yeah, fully heals. Let's take those off. I don't want to waste those right now. Blue-Eye Knight Curus. Alright, we can make our way this way. Yeah, I like this attack. That's a nice attack right there. Oh, hello again, friend.
Ah, we meet again. Fancy that. Hope you find something that suits you.
Oh, you sell me grass? You also sell the claymore now? Although I think I'm content with the club.
Hard time. I'm sure you'll turn.
Hold on, I would like to use maybe a couple. Soul. No, what are other things?
All right.
Let me just buy a stockpile of those. Thank you, my friend. That's probably enough to get us through the other area, but let's keep going a little further into this one. See if we can't get a little bit more out of it before we return. Oh, oh, welcome in, Cody. I just noticed you're here. I've never seen this attack before either. I didn't even know that the Great Club had it. It is quite nice. Now that I've decided to start using it. Also, I guess since you're here, hold on, let me take a quick show you the tier list. So this is the tier list. Currently, the bosses are not doing great, but let me explain the tiers now that you're here. And, you know, if you think that maybe I should change it around a little bit, I can. So, amazing through bad are your sort of typical tiers. So, like, I don't know, like A, B, C, D, F, or whatever. of like mez, sort of average, then it gets better, and then pretty great, and then bad, and then worse. And then Holy Peak and What Were They Thinking, I'm sort of saving as extremely exclusive tiers for truly above the bar or below the bar bosses. I can't really, where is it? I can't think of I can't think of too many bosses that really do anything like that, but you know, in case they come up, there's a tier list specifically slots for them. I certainly can't think of any bosses that maybe would fit in the What Were They Thinking category, but we'll get to those when we get to them. So far we've beaten Phalanx and Armor Spider, both of which are certainly bosses that exist in this game. I don't know, maybe bad is too mean for both of them, but I think Phalanx is just a boss that feels pointless, and Armor Spider is like just kind of annoying, and it's like a running section as a boss, which isn't particularly fun. So for now, those two are in the bad section. Right now, we are trying to collect heals in 1-1 so that we can go back to 4-1. You scared the shit out of me, Stink Man. So right now, we're trying to collect heals so we can go back to 4-1 to try and go through 4-1, because 4-1 is where I want to go. But I don't currently have the healing to really do it realistically. I shouldn't have picked this up, but I'm going to anyway. Where is the dragon? I know it's coming. There it is. Oh, that killed me. I don't remember how you're supposed to get through this other than just running across the bridge, but the count goes up. Anyways, I was sort of just waiting to see... Did you see how many souls I had before I died there? I don't know if I want to go back and get the souls or not. Probably not. I think I spent it all on the healing items. Might just go to the next area then. Yeah. Just go to the Nexus. Yeah, Armor Spider is interesting. I think there is a world where an idea like Armor Spider could have been good, but it just kind of isn't. Anyways, back to here. This is where we are supposed to be going. To work towards getting the weapon that I want to use for most of the game. So we're going to 4-1 first. Which means back to doing this. But now we've got a good bit more healing than we did before. Also, can I please reorganize this again? Because I used like all of my healing in the Armored Spider fight and the area leading up to it. And as you know, like basically 0 enemies in World 2 drop any heals in this game for whatever reason. And doesn't so far seem like the enemies in this area really drop them either, but I love how close you have to be to lock on in this game. That obliterated my guard. That's not cool. This is not a great start. Well, okay. Alright. I suppose that's what I get for trying to strafe every enemy. Yeah. No worries, you don't have to stick around for forever. Welcome in, though. Thank you. These roly skeleton guys are like really annoying though. Please. God, I hate this game. Why can you not sprint like you can in any other Souls game? It's so annoying. It's gonna be that way until like Sekiro, but it's gonna bother me in every single one. I just keep trying to sprint around enemies, and then I remember if you're locked on, you have to sprint. I cannot lock on. Please. Thank you. That's better. That's better. Also, the roll attack one-shots the arrow ones. I don't know if it one-shots these ones. It does not. Does good damage, though. Except for the fact that I'm out of stamina now. Already burning through all these heals that I went and got. Oh my god. I'm bleeding! This is a bad look. Suddenly I have an audience, and now everything's going terribly. I went through this area with no trouble, but when I had no healing items. Now I've got heals, and I'm overconfident. Okay, that's not good, because I still can't wield this weapon without two-handing. I tried to do the two-hand button in Elden Ring, which is not what it is in this game. Okay. Oh, man, what a performance, huh? At least it had an omnidirectional rolling. That's true. That's true. Wait till Dark Souls 1. And 2, I think. But I'm so used to being able to sprint in any direction when locked on from Elden Ring that it feels really weird every time I come back to any of the games that are not Elden Ring and you can't do that. I think it's first implemented in Sekiro, so it's going to be a ways before we... Maybe it's in Dark Souls 3. I don't know. I haven't played Dark Souls 3 in a while. Or since I noticed that that was a thing. I know it's not in Bloodborne, because the last time I played Bloodborne, I kept trying to do it and it didn't work. I don't have stamina! Maybe I need to level my endurance right now. We're going to be using strength weapons this playthrough. I did not mean to attack. That was a misinput. Please, just let me get a backstab, please. This is going so poorly. Okay. Alright. We're good. 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 We're getting a good amount of souls from this, too, for what it's worth. Okay. I don't want those archers to be there. There is a pressure plate. We're going to trigger it and then time the rolls correctly because I'm goated. Alright. And then I don't want these archers to be here, so we're going to try and deal with this guy first. That didn't hit, really? That's cringe. That's... I'm bleeding. That's not good. I don't know how long bleed lasts for in this game. This is a great start. Trying to remember where we stopped before. I think it was this guy that killed us. Go. We're still bleeding, which is cringe. Does it even run out without using an item in this game? Does not do that much more damage. I'm gonna die. I feel like I'm just wasting all these healing items because of this bleed, and I should just have died. There we go, the bleed's gone. Alright, that's nice. That's nice. Hey there, bros. That took all of my stamina away. Thank you for doing an attack I can backstab. Perfect. God, the noises those things make is so freaky. Hello, bird friend.
Sparkly me, give twinkly me, you trade, give me sparkly twinkly.
I don't really know what you want, my friend. Let me see. Do I have any? I mean, I'm never going to use this intelligence weapon. Here, you can have this.
That no sparkly.
Okay, well, I tried. I'm sorry. I don't even remember what this thing wants. We'll come back later. I'm sorry, bird friend. I don't have sparkly for you. Or maybe I do, but I don't know what he does. Oh, he didn't like the crisp blade. Or they didn't like the crisp blade. I can at least tell you that much. What a cool creature. Can't wait till they start shooting at us in the next area. Bonk. Combo. Cool, I guess. So I guess it's time to go fight the Vanguard demon down there, isn't it? Right. You missed the incredibly embarrassing performance against the Vanguard Demon in the intro. I didn't even hit him, which is hilarious because the first time I played this game, I don't think he hit me, but I was not so lucky this time. Book it, book it, book it, book it, book it. Okay, we're good. But I don't think there's any more enemies out here, or any archers or anything. So we should probably be set to deal with Big Man on campus over here. I don't remember if this one respawns. The College. I mean... Okay. You piece. I thought they didn't shoot at you in this version. I thought they didn't shoot at you until the later area. That was cringe. Okay. Can I get this Augite of Guidance out of my inventory, please? I was starting to channel almost like a Alan there. Can you get this Augur of Guidance out of my inventory? I do not want it there. Oh, he's got so much health. That just killed me. Okay. He doesn't respawn. The issue is now all the archers are going to be back. I guess we're getting shot at by the big guys anyway. Or the stingray guys anyway. Oh, now we have to deal with this opening section, which is like the worst part of this whole area. I really want those souls back too. But I mean, hey, this is what I get for going straight into 3 or 4-1 and skipping 3-1. Okay. Come on. I'll take that trade, I guess. It's fine enough. Kingdom for a backstab, dude. Come on, man. That is some cringe right there. Okay. Not great. Not great. But, so here's my question. Do these guys shoot at me down here? These skeletons? I know you might. Seems like the skeletons don't shoot at me down here, so we can just focus on the Vanguard Demon. My souls first. Cannot really see. Okay, that's unfortunate timing. I don't know why he did that when I was that far away from him. But okay. We can beat this guy, though, for sure. Okay. This is now the second boss I've noticed where the R1 on this weapon is so slow that if I do it, I cannot roll in time to avoid the next attack. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get out the regular club. Well, actually, let me switch back to the great club for the skeletons, at least. What a miserable showing this is so far. We were doing so good on deaths up to Armored Spider, too. Stop moving. And remember when we had 15 of these healing items and now we have 4 and none of these enemies drop any? Smile. I feel like I'm getting tilted, but I just need to recenter. Let me drink some water real quick while I cannot be shot by arrows from this position. Alright, lock in. No biggie. It's no biggie. Dying is part of the game. It's part of the fun. You just gotta lock in. I was out of stamina. Okay, good hit. Let's back up. Beautiful. See, that's what that's good spacing right there. That's good spacing right there. Okay, let's burn some of these weaker ones. And then let's switch to the regular club to go fight the big man so that I have quicker attacks. Because big slow attacks are rough sometimes in this game, I've noticed. Where are my souls? They're right over there in that corner. Okay. I thought he was doing an overhead slice. Okay. Maybe I'm bad, is the secret, chat. I lied to you all. Oh my good god. Okay, hold on a second. We're not... I can't start the run losing half my health to the first guy. That's ridiculous. Oh, man. I am so rusty at these games. Like, it's crazy how rusty I am. It wasn't even that long ago Shadow of the Erdtree was out. And I mean, I did Shadow of the Erdtree with only spells, man. Now I can't even beat basic enemies with a club. That might be more of the strat right there. Trying to hit them as they come at me, instead of waiting to try and get a backstab. Like so. The issue is then I have no second swing because my weapon is so slow. But yeah, that's gonna work a little bit better. Imagine if these skeletons dropped grass instead. How nice that would be. Okay. I love locking on. He rolls at me again. There we go. That's the rhythm. That's the rhythm. That's the rhythm right there. Alright, now we will simply not get hit by every single one of the Lost Vanguard's attacks again, and we'll be fine. Give me my souls. Cool, thanks for the spear. Stupid stingray. This is gonna take a while because he's got a lot of health, but we'll be fine. Nice. That was... I didn't realize my stamina. That's my bad. Okay. Yeah, I think we can get him next time, probably. Most likely. I think I understand the patterns and the moves now. I just need to pay attention to my own stamina. So that I don't get myself killed. Nice. We're chilling, chat. Okay. 1, 2. Perfect. did not want to roll twice, but it's okay. Beautiful. That's the rhythm on the skeletons for sure. One. And... okay. Careful. That's not good. Okay. Come on now. There we go. That's better. Okay. Remember to watch our stamina. I think we can do like 2 attacks safely and not worry about stamina. Maybe 3. 4 is definitely too much. My souls are under him, though, which is not nice. I'm gonna pick those up before anything. 1, 2. Let's just do 2. Let's play it safe. Oh, come on. That also killed me from that health range. I almost feel like I should just run past this guy, come back when I'm stronger, but... or maybe even the plan is to go pick up my soul. I think the plan is I should pick up my souls, level up, and then come back again. Level up my strength and health a little bit, or maybe my endurance. That might be the play, instead of just bashing my head into the wall here. But we're chilling. It could be worse. I could be fighting Bed of Chaos, you know? This is nothing. Nice. But we're getting a pretty decent amount of souls from each of these skeletons that we kill every time, so... the souls are starting to add up. Bro got door stuck. Okay. Also, I don't know if you remember, do you remember if, like, eventually you get somebody in the Nexus that sells you even decent healing items? Instead, because right now there's just the blacksmith who sells the very basic kind, which is not really what I need. Please? Thank you. 1, 2. I think the idea is to try and stay on his butt as best we can. Okay, thanks for that, Stingray. See, now I have to heal because if I get hit by one of his attacks, I get one shot from that health range. Oh my god, the Stingrays are actually going to drive me crazy. Now, I know I said I was going to go take my souls back. Have you considered instead that I got greedy? I really hate these stingrays shooting at me right now. Bro, the way that the jiggle on his cheeks is insane, by the way. As we smack his cheeks with a club. Let's take one here. I almost dodged back into the other ends of the swing. I very nearly messed that dodge up, I'll be honest. Can you stop with the crystals, please? It's very not kind of you. Just take one? Okay. What is the point of that move, by the way? I don't even know. None of the other Souls games have this, like, forward attack where you, like, do, like, a bunt with your weapon. It's very strange in this game. I think it's, like, the equivalent of a kick in Dark Souls 1 or 2 or 3. Maybe? It's for, like, knocking shields back or something? There it is again. I just wish it wasn't, the input wasn't forward and attack. Because usually I'm holding forward to get to the boss. It's a little sketchy. I didn't hear the cue that time. Did that time though. 1, 2, 3. It's a little greedy, but it's okay. 1, 2. Bro, he is doing a lot of butt slamming. 1, 2, 3. He is really showing off his cheeks. 1, 2. All right, nice. Never doubted, Chad. Never doubted. Gray Demon Soul. Let's go back to the Nexus and level up, shall we? Let's go back to the Nexus. Oh, right, Patches is the vendor. You're so right. I didn't even... You typed that probably at the start of that encounter. I have not looked at chat the whole time. Alright, let me take us back to the Nexus. How did I not get this item? 5! Chat. Okay. And you know what? I didn't mean to go to the island's edge. I wanted to go back to the Nexus. Oopsies. I pressed the wrong button. Does heal us for what's worth, but... Okay. And now that we've killed that guy... He's in the fire area. Is that 2-2, or is that one of the other worlds? Because 2-2 is where I'm planning to go after 4-1, because... I want to use the Adjudicator's boss soul, but you don't get access to using the boss souls with the blacksmith until you've killed the flame lurker. There she is. I was like, where's Girly? Also, before I level up, I'm willing to use that as our count for Vanguard Demon. I think Vanguard Demon is meh. You know, he's inoffensive. I think he is a fairly simple pattern. He's in 2-2. Okay, the 2-2 is where I'm going after this. But maybe we should go to 2-2 first to try and get patches, but I'm not too worried about it. But I think that Vanguard Demon is like the definition of an average boss. He maybe could be, he's maybe a little underwhelming. Maybe he should be in not great. Just because he's so basic. But, I mean, I think as a tutorial boss, I think he's pretty good. I think him being a tutorial boss that's meant to teach the player, like, it's okay to die, like, dying is not a bad thing in this game, even if most people's takeaway from the Souls games is not that, I think is a decent role. I think, you know, in my mind, I would put Asylum Demon in meh, and to me, this reminds me of Asylum Demon. I think he maybe is even a little better. I think he's better executed than Asylum Demon. I don't think he's got a better moveset than Asylum Demon. Asylum Demon also shows up like 30 times. What are we thinking? I think this is a good spot for Vanguard Demon. For now. Maybe he gets moved down later if Meb becomes filled with better bosses than him. But I would say that he is at least a tier, if not 2 tiers, better than Phalanx and Armored Spider, for sure. Because he feels like a normal boss. I think that's where I'm content with putting him. Let's go back to the game.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no?
Ugh, my ears.
Then touch the deep soul of the mind.
Okay, so I want to get to at least 21 strength, because then I can two-hand the weapon that I want to use. It needs 26 strength. Let's put a couple points into endurance to give me a little more stam. And then maybe we want to start pumping faith soon, so that we will have enough faith to use the boss weapon, because it needs, I think, 16 faith. It's sort of a strength faith weapon, although I think it also has high scaling and dexterity as well. So it's more of a quality weapon, really. Okay, well, I'm tempted to just keep going in, Yeah, I would agree with you. I think that generally the bosses in this game are pretty easy and the areas are brutal. Generally speaking. Let's just go back to 4-1. Maybe try and get to Adjudicator, although maybe the correct decision is to go try and find Patches and get him unlocked first in 2-2. I immediately forgot my whole strategy for fighting the skeletons. I did it too slow. Okay, that almost one-shots now, which is nice. Also, we can now one-hand the Great Club, so if we need to use any sword and boarding, we can do that now. Or I guess club and boarding. Which is nice. Ah, too early. Unfortunate. And it hurt, too. Stop with the arrows, man. Nice. Oh, the poison swamp in this game is so long. I remember vaguely. It is a really long area. That's just a normal... That's not even a death hole. It's just a hole. Nope. 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 Okay, well, that's unfortunate. That hurt. Okay, almost sniped and killed me. All that for literally nothing. It's not an illusory wall, is it? I don't even remember if there's illusory walls in this game, to be honest with you, chat. Alright, well that was a good use of my time. Stop it. More like Stink Ray, you know what I'm saying? Can't wait to kill these guys with the Storm Ruler later. Oh, there's Yushi Katana. I forgot about the storage limit in this game, Chad. I need to go dump all the crap we've picked up with the storage guy. A ladder! This is our first ladder in the game, Chad. Ow. This ladder sucks. You get shot at by stingrays on this ladder. Some more heals is good. Also, this game has no plunging attacks. Okay. How could I have known he was there? I had no way of knowing that. There are illusory walls? Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. What if we tried running past the skeletons? I'm pretty sure they roll faster than we run, but let's just give it a shot. We don't have much to lose here, so... I can't wait to do the run for this boss. I forgot this area sucks. Dude. Come on. Leave me alone, brother. Come on. Come on, Sonic the Hedgehog. Leave me alone. Okay. Alright, I just wanted to remember if you could run past those guys or not. The answer is no, clearly. So let's just fight them every time. Shout Oh, it's the skeleton wheel. Why does my heavy attack do less damage than my R1? What? Why does my heavy do less damage? That doesn't make any sense. I guess it pancakes them? Yeah, we have definitely been spoiled by Stakes of Marika. This game has some of the walks of all time. Because you get skeletons like these. This isn't the worst walk, though, if I remember correctly. I don't think this game has the worst walks in the series, though. Or, like, the worst walk, necessarily. I think maybe on average they're pretty awful, but... compared to something like the Lawrence walk, or some of the ones in DS1, maybe, are pretty brutal, too. Come on. Bro is aura farming. Come here. Thank you. Okay, let's deal with these guys. This guy's actually not that scary. He's pretty easy to backstab. It's just I didn't know he was there. And then we can pancake him and he's dead. That's what I did to the one I saw earlier. Oh my god. I hate this game. Oh, the Adjudicator shield is really good. That's the shield that slowly heals you, I think. I don't know if we can have the weight limit for that on our back. Yeah, we need to go dump some stuff off, though. Oh, you piece. Expertly dodged. It's like I knew they were there. I'm simply the goat. How does he do it? Okay. Alright, well, that's what I deserve for saying that. Ah! That scared the crap out of me. Oh my god, I did the stupid little bunt attack. That is not at all what I wanted. Okay, that doesn't pancake him. He's a big man. Oh, there's another one. Okay. I love the areas in Demon Souls. They're so good. This place is awesome. Yeah, we may need to go to patches first, so that we can get... Okay, no, it does pancake them. Why did it not pancake the first one, then? I'm gonna die. I did not roll that way! What? What? Why did it roll me that way? That's not what I was holding the same direction. Okay, well... okay, so first things first. We need to go dump our inventory of crap. Yeah, demon. Yeah, I know. Because I know the area area 2 has the enemies that are weak to pierce. All right, Thomas.
I would be happy to lighten you.
Okay. What is stuff we don't need? I don't need elixir. I don't need any of these. I don't need these. I don't need these or these or these. I can't store that. Okay, I don't need this or this or these or this or one of these or throwing knives or these or this. We can come back and pull these things out of storage if we need them, the soul items. I think I don't need the upgrade materials, because the weapons that I'm using don't even get upgraded. Just put these away. Don't need any of these weapons. Actually, let me get the, let me take the knife back out, just in case. Shields, I want to take this with me and then put these away. I don't need these catalysts or the bow or the arrows. Or the armor I'm not using. Okay.
Best of luck to you.
I want to put this shield on if I can.
Wait. Where are you off to?
We're still medium rolling. Okay, so now we have a utility shield. Unfortunately, it clips through our Great Club, but oh well. And then let me dump off the other shield, because I don't need it.
What was that about? Running off?
Best of luck to you.
Alright, do we want to try going to patches to get healing items? I feel like that might be smart. I need to do 2-2 anyway. Let's try and go to patches. Let's try and make our way to patches. And the health regen shield will also make going... Also, if we're going to be up against these guys again, I want this back. That is... Oh... Hold on. Are you serious? Nice. I don't even think I need any of those things, but in case I do. Okay, so that does 51. How much does this do? Okay. We don't need the knife anymore then. What the heck? What the heck was that? These guys do a lot of damage. Good old trusty patches. Oh. That's what it was. Well, we just gotta use our healing items to get to patches. We can pancake these guys with our R2. That's good to know. The Gank Squad! And you thought we were playing Demon Souls today, not Dark Souls 2. I'm so silly, chat. Okay. Alright, serves me right for trying to get the backstab, I guess. These guys also drop, like, no souls, so they're not really worth killing outside of the fact that they're attacking us. I don't know which way to go first, because I don't know which way patches is, but, does the backstab kill them? No. Can we not? Question. No. That also doesn't kill them. Okay, fellas. Alright. Let's have a civil conversation here. That hurt really badly. This is gonna be supremely annoying. Cool. We traded, which means I have to heal again. Okay. Alright. Gotta head out. Alright. Thanks for hanging out. I don't think today's stream is going to go on for too much longer anyway, because I need to eat food soon, but thanks for hanging out regardless. That's a giant pit. Let's go. Welcome back, Bloodborne, after Bloodstark Beast. Plague resistance ring. Stored warrior soul. There's another crystal lizard over there. There's two, in fact. We got them both. Oh, well, I got one of them, I guess. I didn't realize that you had to pick up the item quickly, too. Oh, well. C'est la vie. This is advanced darkness, almost, chat. Let's try going this way instead. We can drop down here. There's a ladder here. Aha. Uh-huh. And aha. Mind if I take this, friend? Yeah, I'm not going in there. Are you kidding me? That does no damage. Please leave me alone. Can we get past this one, maybe? He's looking the other way. Let's just try going further down the hole, shall we? These guys take, like, negative damage. You probably need to do piercing damage to do anything to these guys. Well, something died. Almost just walked off the cliff. Oh my god. Ow. You know what? I'm not dealing with you. You guys take no damage from attacks. I do not want to fight like 10 of you at once. That's ridiculous. Okay. Hands of God. Oh my god, that does so much damage? Owie. Okay. Ugh, this section. Alright. What is down this way, other than these exploding minecarts? Jesus, why are you guys like this? Ow. Ow. clothes. Is that more fire resistance though? Yes, I'm willing to put it on. Oh, that worked. I didn't think it was gonna work. Well, I hope there's a lever from this side. Else I just screwed up pretty bad. Alright, buddy. Now this is the area I'm looking for, I think. I think this might be the actual fire area where you find hatches. Oh. I don't know why that did that much damage to him. Maybe it's because it hit his face? Well, that time it did 7 damage? Maybe it's like a crystallian thing, where it's like you gotta do enough poise damage to them or something, and then they take a bunch of damage. Alright, I wish I knew what I did to do like 300 damage to the first one that we killed there, but... Sharpstone shard, clearstone shard... But down there is where Patches is. I remember that. He's down there somewhere. So we need his help. Excuse me. I don't think we can survive that drop. Which means we probably need to take that elevator that I sent down and don't think I can bring back up from this side. Yeah, no, the switch is on the other side. Oh, can we wrap around? Okay, we're good. We're chilling. They thought of that. Yeah, I think stream's gonna have to end kind of soon. But we are not making a ton of progress so far. But, I mean, my original playthrough supposedly only took me 20 hours, and we're already 4 hours into this stream, so... Oh, that's fun. Pretty sure that's the way I want to go, too. It's more explosives. And that's not dead end. That's a bomb, though. Cool. Hit me through a wall. That's nice. I shouldn't have ripped that healing item there. I have the Adjudicator shield. I could have let it heal me for a little bit. While I figured out where we were going next. Oh my god, come on, dude. I can't even see him through the wall. he's just gonna keep attacking me through the wall? That's what we're doing? Okay. This is getting me down to where I want to be. There he is. There's the guy. There's the man of the hour.
Oh, you're not mad like the rest, are you?
Hello, friend.
Wow, what jolly travelling companions are we, eh? Pleased to meet you. Call me Patches.
Hello, Patches.
Oh, see that treasure over there? Go on and take it. My gift to you, just to show that we're friends. Whew, glad to meet you. These soul-starved imbeciles will drive you mad. Treasure is all yours. If you survive, that is. Good luck to you.
Alright, well, I survived, Patches. Kinda scared me, I'll be real. Door stuck? That's annoying. I can go this way, though. Just gonna sort of explore here. Oh my god, come on now. Thank you. Not that I really need it. Turn this off. There we go.
Remember me?
I do remember you.
Plenty of wares, so bring me plenty.
You were still selling me literally nothing I could ever want. Don't care, didn't ask. Just go past them, they're not worth my time. They don't give anywhere near enough souls to be worth slowly killing them. No clue where I am. Okay, this is where we came from, I think. Yeah, it is. Let's just lure him this way a little bit. Then we can wrap around here. Probably get around him. Beautiful. Okay, let's go this way then. More Augites of Guidance. Well. This way maybe. I'm just in a maze. I have no freaking clue where I am or where I'm going. Dragon longsword. Dragon longsword over your face, dude. Okay, nope, not doing that. My bad. I didn't realize it was gonna do damage that fast. Alright, my bad, I'm sorry. All of the Adjudicator shield's hard work, gone in an instant. Just like that. I am so lost. I don't know why that didn't explode. Can't go that way. I guess we go this way. This is... No, this is where we just were. I just went in a circle. Which means maybe we need to get around this guy somehow. That clearly does no damage. We can lure him out of his little hole. We can get past him. What about this way? I am so lost. What am I supposed to do here? I don't even know how to get out. Because this leads us back up here to this same dead end. So if we go this way, does it just lead us to the fire room? That's the fire room that we can't go in. This way is just that treasure dead end? Yeah. Oh, chat, this area is killing me right now. I feel like I should just let this bug kill me. I've got nowhere else I can go, really. Yeah, can you just kill me? Thank you. Get me out of here. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Is Patches in the Nexus now? I really hope so. Because if he is, then we're good. And I can go back to that area later. Once I'm a little bit stronger. And I've got healing and stuff. Isn't Patches like up on the second floor or something? I have no clue where he is. Or if there's more I have to do in 2-2 to get him to show up. But I feel like I'm just conflating it with Dark Souls 3 Patches, who's up in like the top of Firelink or whatever. It's not here. Chat. I think I may need to call this stream soon. I don't feel good about it though. Feels like we've not gotten any progress done in this game so far. Okay, let me quickly run to the restroom and then I'll see if I'm ending stream. I'll be right back. Okay, chat, I'm back. It's me. Let me switch us back to the game. I don't know where Patches is, man. He's supposed to be here. Because while I was gone in the restroom, I was looking at how to make Patches show up. Maybe I didn't complete his event. But it says he's supposed to be next to the World 3 thing, and he's not. Which means he's not moved to where he's supposed to be yet. So we need to go find him, unfortunately. Although I think this stream is very close to being over, because my head is starting to hurt. Jesus, I forgot that guy was there. He scared the shit out of me, I'll be honest. He did not do the wind-up for that move. What the heck? He just did it out of nowhere. Oh my... I'm not dead? Now I'm dead. Jesus Christ. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Alright. It's fine. I'm locked out right now. My head's I'm starting to have a headache. Which is stopping me from being in my normal calm mode, which is not good. Okay. Let's try and see if we can get patches in the Nexus, and then maybe call it there for the day. So that we finally have access to healing items in a more consistent manner, and then we can go back to tackling 4-1 next stream. There we go. Should not really be that difficult, but it's fine. Alright. So we just gotta figure out where patches went. And then we should be good to go. And this time we're gonna not get ourselves locked in a cave with no way out. I don't really care about the crystal lizards because I don't need the drops from them. And we could go that way towards those two phantoms. But that's not where Patches was. Assuming maybe we need to finish his dialogue over in the lava area for him to show up in the Nexus, and then we'll be good to go. There's gonna be a pickaxe guy in that corner. Just run past him. Get ourselves down here. Let's see if we can't find where the bald man went. There he is. He's right over there. I see him. I'm stuck. Okay. Door stuck. Hello, Patches.
You're no joke, are you? Worry not. The treasure is all
God,
yours.
the character faces in this game when they talk are so uncanny valley to me.
Certainly showed them, didn't you? Here it is. Kept it safe for you. Go on. Take it. Take it.
Well, thank you for the flame resistance ring, Patches. That's actually not terrible for us probably right now. While we're in this area.
You are simply unlucky.
Ah, I'm just unlucky. You're right, Patches. So true, buddy.
Stay by me, and my luck will rub off on you soon enough.
Oh, I'm sure, Patches. I'm sure. Anything else to say, my friend?
You are
No,
stay
okay.
by me.
My friend. Why am I calling Patches my friend? This is how you know I'm feeling deranged this afternoon. Alright, well. It's not very kind of you. Alright. Now let's see if we can't handle those two phantoms. I don't imagine that we can, but maybe we can. You know. What's the worst that happens? We die and the counter goes up by 1? No big deal. No big deal at all. Okay. Can't help but notice these guys are kind of cramping my style, almost. They're using the same weapon as me, with a different, great shield. Ow, I cannot see in this space that we're in. Okay, we hit them both, which is good. Back up. Roll in, hit both. Back up. Roll in, hit them both. Ow, they hit me back. That's not very kind of you. Pancake his ass. Pancake his ass again. Pancake his ass one more time. Alright, that's one down. Okay. They pancaked my ass. I'm comfortable to use healing items because we should have patches unlocked now. Who can help with the healing item situation? Alright. That wasn't bad at all. Items. I don't remember where you're supposed to go to fight the flame lurker in this area. We do need to do that. So we'll just kind of explore a little bit longer here. I don't care to kill all these crystal lizards. I mean, I could certainly try, but the weapons that I'm planning to use don't involve needing anything from these crystal lizards, so not all that important. Okay, just hit him, please. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Where am I going? There's a path up here, but I think it just gets us to an item. That's all. This can't be the only thing that duo phantom was protecting, right? Guess not. That's all that's there. I just don't remember which area, which half of the mines you're supposed to go to find Flame Lurker. Guess we can go back this way again. Well, that's on me. Okay, that's on me. That's my bad. Alright. In that case, I don't really care to lose the 3,000 souls. I'm not too hurt about it. Patches, you're here now, right, my friend? Yes, wonderful. You're here. Great.
Wow, I remember you. Well, I'm glad you're here. I found some really tasty trinkets. Well, we've long been acquainted, so I'll give you a good price, eh?
Yeah. Beautiful. He sells me a lot of the things that I want. In infinite quantities. Perfect.
Well, do as you...
Okay, can I use some soul items? Do I have any without needing to go to the... Or, sorry, they're in here. Yeah, let's just use these. That's 400. Let's just burn these. We could use these on level ups, but I don't feel particularly underpowered right now. Let's take 10 of these. And 8 of these.
Nice stuff.
And then clear out my freaking inventory bar. Go this and then this. And then let's play a little bit more 4-1, and then I'll probably call the stream from there, because my head is starting to get hurting, and I need to go get dinner sometime soon. Sad as it may be. I'd really like to try and kill one more boss, though, before the end of this stream, so maybe we can kill Adjudicator. I guess we'll find out here in a second, won't we? Plus now we have the health regen shield, which we did not have last time we were here. Again there. Pancaking is so nice, chat. Somebody mentioned delicious pancakes. Shoutouts to my goat. My favorite serial killer, Goro Akechi. Love that guy. Stupid little gay detective man. Affectionate. Please stop aura farming, you stupid skeleton. Come here. That's annoying. Okay, we're fine though. That's correct. The red guy doesn't aggro unless we go in there, which is good. Just book it. Stop that. And there's gonna be a guy with a big knife. Okay, can we cut it out with the spears? That's so annoying, dude. We were totally fine there. And then we got hit by like 3 spears back to back. I think this area might have the most annoying run just because you cannot run past these rolling skeletons because they're faster than you. So you kind of have to kill them every time, which makes the walk back a slog. Well, thanks for not locking on there, game. I really appreciate it. Pancake his ass. Nice. I didn't realize you had gotten close enough to aggro. That's unfortunate. Just a little bit of damage. Not a big deal, though. Alright. We go again. It's a shame because this area looks really cool with, like, the rain coming down. I think it's a really cool area aesthetically. It's just a shame that the stingray enemies are the way that they are. Please stop aura farming and come here. So crazy annoying. Okay, we're fine. Okay. We simply will not get sniped like 5 times. Okay, can we please pancake him? Good enough, he's dead. Take it. Heal. Avoid the spike that I heard coming. Pancake. Pancake. Swing, please. Thank you. Alright. Pancake. Making pancakes. Making pancakes. Take a skeleton and put it in a pancake. I don't know. I'm trying, chat. Cut me some slack. I'll heal, just to be safe. Because I don't know what's around the corner. I don't know if Iron Valiant is Life Orb, or Choice Specs, or Choice Band, or Choice Scarf, or Swords Dance, or Calm Mind, until I open the box. And it plays the encore sound effect. I don't know if What does the Grave Robber's Ring do? Become harder for phantoms to detect. I don't care. This is the most nothing effect it could possibly have. Nicely dodged. Is that the boss room? And then we just backstab him. Actually don't know if this is the boss room. Nice. I think this might be the boss room, though. It is. Here's the adjudicator. Now, I don't remember how the gimmick works. I know you're supposed to hit the bird or something on his head, right? I don't remember how you're supposed to do that with a normal weapon, is the problem. There's no plunging attacks in this game, right? And the body takes no damage. But I don't know how to hit the bird on the head. Because you're supposed to hit the bird. That's all I remember. How you're supposed to hit the bird, I don't know. I did 3 damage. Okay, clearly not like that. Does he have any, like, attacks that put him in a position where you can hit him, maybe? Maybe if I bring him over here? He's a really cool-looking boss, for what it's worth. No, he's destroying the arena. Literally. I don't remember. Are you supposed to hit it enough times and then he causes him to fall over or something? I don't remember. Because that does nothing? How are you supposed to hit the bird? I don't remember. Chat, I don't remember. Okay, I don't know how that hit me, but alright. Okay, I don't know how that hit me either, but alright. He's hitting me with attacks through walls that I can't see! I don't know what to do. I don't remember how this fight works. All I remember is you're supposed to hit the bird, but I don't know how to do that. It's almost like this feels like a fight that was designed around a game that has plunging attacks, but this game doesn't have plunging attacks. I don't know what to do, chat. I mean, I feel like maybe it's this spot you're supposed to hit. And then you just wait, maybe you're looking to attack his wound or something, and then he falls over? I just don't remember. Ah, there we go. It's like, it's similar to Tower Knight then. A little bit. Where you attack the ankles. Oh my, that's not the attack I wanted to do. That's still not the attack I wanted to do. I hate Demon Souls sometimes, man. This game has its ways. I pressed X to dodge, like I'm playing Monster Hunter, like an idiot. Okay, Adjudicator, can we not sit inside the wall, please? Come on, turn around, thank you. That hit me, apparently. That's fine, though. Okay, there we go. Can I get the Adjudicator to turn around, please? Thank you. Awesome. Can we turn around, please? Thank you. There we go. Oh, we got our 3 attacks off. This is certainly one of the fights of all time. Oh, and I'm not two-handing, son of a bitch. So close to dead. If we just two-handed, we would have gotten his ass probably, but it's okay. It's not like I'm in any real danger with this fight at the moment, so... Stabbing away with the knife. And he's dead. Yippee! Yahoo! Demon vanquished. And that gets us the boss soul that we need. Now we just need to kill the flame lurker, yeah? Ugh, okay. Let me stretch out a second. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, let me bring us to the tier list, right? So, Adjudicator. Where is Adjudicator? So my first thought is it's definitely worse than meh. Because I think, I don't know, here's the thing, right? I think the idea of a boss that has a weak point that you need to target to be able to do good damage is a cool idea. However, this game has a version of that that's good, and he's right over here. Adjudicator, I think really poorly communicates what you're supposed to do. The boss arena is nonsense. And I think miscommunicates what you're supposed to do because it makes it seem like it's supposed to be a plunging attack fight, but this game doesn't have plunging attacks, which I suppose when they originally made the game, there was no such thing as a plunging attack, but retroactively, it feels really weird that you have this multi-tiered area, and if you go up to the top, he just starts spamming an attack that you can't see the tell for, and is really fast. I think I'm willing to put him in bad. If he had more than one attack, or I guess two attacks that are the exact same, maybe he would be more interesting. He's one of his other cleavers, he's got one in his other arm that he just never attacks with. He has two attacks, or I guess he has three attacks because he has the tongue attack, but he almost never uses that unless you're on the top floor. He just kind of just sits there, and it takes a while because he can't take a damage. I don't know. Not a fan, is my thoughts. I think that he kind of sucks. He has two attacks. I keep messing up the alt tab. There we go. I think that boss is pretty bad. I don't know. He doesn't really do anything. He just kind of sits there and dies. The only difficult part of that fight is figuring out what you're supposed to do because the game doesn't really communicate it well to you. And then once you know what to do, it becomes really simple. I'm going to start dumping into faith so that we will have the 16 faith needed for our weapons soon. I'm actually going to come over here to Thomas. Thomas, can I have these back? I didn't want all of them. Oops. Put the swollen demon soul and the lead demon soul away.
You have a heart of gold.
Inventory, I want to use these souls. No point holding on to them. May as well use them to level up once or twice and then buy the rest of patches. Alright, we need 2 more levels for faith, and then we don't need to level it for a while. And then let's give a few things to patches here. Take 4 of these, and then 2 of these.
Nice stuff.
And then quickly, can we repair any damage on our equipment?
Betray your souls.
Why does the armor get broken too? Okay, we don't have the soul so well.
No enter, I can tell you. You're not going to last long here.
I want to hit you with my club so bad, you piece of shit. Shut your damn mouth. Okay. I would be tempted to do Flame Lurker right now. I think I am tempted. Let's push it a little bit. My head's feeling a little better. It's still a little iffy. I am getting quite hungry. But let's try pushing it. I just don't remember how you're supposed to get to Flame Lurker is the problem. I don't remember if you're supposed to go left or right. Let's try going right again. We're stuck. Because we didn't really fully explore this area when we were here before. But I feel like I remember the run to Flame Lurker involving... Well, I'm dead. Yup. Oh, man. I feel like I remember the run to Flame Lurker involving going past the exploding minecarts. I could be wrong, of course. Jesus, that's so much health. Souls retrieved. I heal once. Where do we drop to from here, man? Drop here. We've already checked out most of these little pathways and stuff, so we don't really need to do that. No, I overslipped. Okay, we're fine. We did not die. We're good. Okay, we're good. And then we just go down here, which is where all the snake guys start to spawn. They're not worth killing because they give me basically no souls. We went that way before and we died, so let's go this way. Full moon grass, 4 of them. Oh my goodness. Is this the Flame Lurker boss room? I think it is. Alright, cutscene time, let's go. I remember Flame Lurker being pretty tough. But if we can kill Flame Lurker, we're set for the rest of the game, weapon-wise. So... oh, he's so cool though, man. I love this design. He looks so cool. Ow. Ow. I should not have healed in his face. That was not smart. Ow. Please. Ow. How do I dodge that? Let's get up. Heal. Ow. Heal. Miss. That is so not cool, dude. Why do I have a stupid item in my inventory in my healing list that I don't want to use? Ow, that's my fault. Heal before he kills me. Don't really have much of a choice there. I do not understand how to dodge these attacks. That's a death. That's a death. But we're getting there. We're learning. Once again, feels very tough having a weapon this slow. Also, can I please get these stupid soul remains out of my inventory? Let's do it this way. Just so that I stop getting things in there. It's a little annoying that the drop puzzle seems to be the only quick way to get to Flame Lurker. Why was I not sprinting? I was holding down the circle button. That is extraordinarily frustrating. But it's okay. Hopefully... I mean, we gotta just wait for the Adjudicator shield to heal us a little bit, but it's just gonna get counteracted by all the fall damage we take from the falling puzzle, so... You thought Gravelord Nito was bad. I'm gonna go this way. To go down here. Down here. And then here. Heal. Land over here. And then just go down. And there's not like something over here that connects to something. I know these guys are the ones that killed me before, but this doesn't, like, connect to the other area somewhere with a shortcut or anything? Nope, sure doesn't. Oh, we just kind of have to wait for them to stop doing that. They don't. Alright, well, that's cool. That's a cool way to die. Okie dokie. I'm tempted to bring out the regular club again for Flame Lurker, because he's so fast. But I want to give him a few good runs with the Great Club. Here. And then we go here. And then we go over here. And then we go over here. And then we go... Where do we go from here? Back this way? No. Oh, we go this way, right. This way, and then this leads me to here, which then leads me to here. Which then gets me here, which then gets me here. And then that gets me down here. And we could wait in front of the boss room to heal a little bit, but that's not all that fun. So we'll heal, take a nice sip of water. And then here we go for Flame Lurker attempt 2. Really, the hitboxes are a little ridiculous. My camera? What is that, dude? I'm literally holding the opposite direction on the stick from what I was rolling there. The buffers in this game are kind of insane. Feels so inconsistent to try and dodge. I cannot see anything! My camera! What the fuck? What the hell is that, man? What the fuck? That is so... The camera there is miserable. Okay. This doesn't seem so bad. Really, the main... Oh my god, that is so much fucking damage. Just kill me. There's no point in going all the way down after taking that much damage. The issue is that the walk back is like 3 fucking minutes. It's not good. I may need to go farm some souls to get some healing items. But I'm gonna try to not do that, if we can. Because I would like to just do the boss. But unfortunately, you have to go through a whole ass falling puzzle to get to him, so... That's not what I wanted. Well, we're dead. Yup. That's awesome. Take a swig of water. Breathe out. No big. I almost had the same thing happen again. Alright. Alright, we have healed. Here we go. Okay, he does not stagger if he's in the middle of doing a move where he gets full super armor. There's nothing I could have done about that. Heal. Alright. Dude. Also, I don't know if there's like some settings I can fucking change, but the fire effects make it impossible to see anything in this fight. Occasionally. My camera? I can't see. Why is that hitbox so big? Why is that hitbox so big? None of those hitboxes should be that big. Heal. Oh my goodness. I cannot see shit. I'm gonna heal even though maybe I shouldn't. Can't see anything. The camera is so bad in this fight. Heal when I press the square button, please? Thank you. I don't know how to dodge that, man. We're doing really bad on damage to heal ratio at the moment. Dude, what is that fucking hitbox? That shit is crazy. Maybe I'm just dodging too early, but like it feels like I can't even begin to dodge through some of these attacks, man. Ow. My damage is so bad. My healing is already almost out. All of it. And then I just take random AoE damage from something. And there's also a tiny patch of fucking lava on the floor that hurts you. Come on, buddy. I hate that move, dude. It's so fast, and there's not enough time to dodge away from the explosion. Sucks so bad. Well, we're out of heals, so... I mean, I could use the full heals, but I really don't want to if I don't have to here. I'm doing it. I'm gonna fucking bleed out here. This is not the right decision, to clarify, chat. This is a really bad decision that I'm making. It even hits behind him? That is so stupid. Okay, get a stagger, back up. I'm not going into that corner with you. You're fucking crazy. I didn't want to do that. No, dude, and we wasted the 2 full heals that we had. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Well, I need to farm for souls so that I can fucking buy healing items, is the current problem. I think that might be where we call it then, because I just don't have the healing items to take on Flame Lurker again, because we burned through all of them. So I think I'm just gonna have to off-stream do a little bit of farming so that I can buy a bunch of healing off patches. Or at least a reasonable enough amount of healing that we can get through the boss. But I think that I don't have it in me to stream grinding and then fighting Flame Lurker again a couple more times and doing the walk all the way down while my head continues to hurt. So I think I'm gonna call it there. I probably should have called it after Adjudicator. So final recap. Here's where the tier list stands at the moment. Let me, in fact, I can, zoom in a little bit and we can see it a little bigger. Maybe that looks better for you guys, I can't tell. But there's where we're leaving it. I think that's where I'm calling stream, even though I'd like to beat Flame Lurker today. I think my head is just bothering me too much. So, thanks for hanging out. Let me switch us to the deer game real quick. So I'm probably going to do a little bit of farming off stream to get some healing items so that we don't have this issue anymore. And then we'll try and beat Flame Lurker at the start of next stream, is the plan. So thanks for hanging out. It's been fun. Souls Marathon starting. I would have liked to get more progress done, but oh well. It is what it is. See you guys around. Hopefully streaming tomorrow, but maybe not. I don't know. We shall see. Cheers.